I didn't see you there, but I'm coming back. Hold on, hold on. Because once I start, I do my thing that I do. Oh, I see you.
Ali might be right.
Good morning.
Find somebody that really pay attention to it. Yeah. I want your love. No, I'm first time I realized. No, it's not. I like it. It's good. When I looked in your eyes, you and I were made to love. Sanction from the Lord above. You should know just how I feel, baby. Look inside, 'cause my love is real. Open up, receive. Yeah. I'll take real good care of your heart. Don't be afraid to let me. And when you do, things will be better. So give it to me. Good morning, Deb. I know it's hard, baby, just trust. You don't have to find me all the time. You can get out your own way.
Beautiful.
Calvin. His name. That's Calvin right there. Where did he go? He went back. He went back behind the curtain.
He's beautiful.
No, Winston is the one. Where's Winston? Oh, Winston is the pretty boy. Calvin is the wild rocker. Every day I see your face. I'm thankful.
I am also.
Huh?
I said I'm thankful also.
Oh my God. Hey, Willie's in. Good morning. First time I looked in your eyes. Yeah.
You have reached voicemail for JeansandBarber.com, LA's premier choice for mobile grooming and barbering services.
Mhm.
me play My Little Pony theme with the credit. My Little Pony. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about, Gary. Nobody else is here, Snitchy?
Not yet.
Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Lee Fletcher.
All right. Here's King Beckman. Good morning.
Willie Mays, baby. Willie Mays.
Beckman, why do you look like you just had you look like you was on a binger last night, like you were in Vegas, you were gambling, you lost all your money, and you just woke up, you've been on a binger.
It's not the case at all, sir.
I'm just saying what it looked like, because you look all scruffy.
No, if I was on a bender, I'd look like this.
Well, you do.
No, I just got done walking the dog.
Good morning, Laisha.
It's a little chilly here today. I got to keep a sweatshirt on.
I'm in my backyard too, John.
Yeah, backyard concert series.
I could do it here.
Yeah. I think I want Nikki to do one too.
Good morning, Nakia George.
I saw the video last night. She was superb. I don't know why you never married her, man. She was a catch. Something wrong with you.
No, because I'm smart, John.
No. I'm just saying, because you can read my mind and you know what I'm thinking. I'm just telling you, I know what you're not thinking by not marrying her.
Yeah, well.
Well, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, helicopter.
Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning, Jelena. Good morning, Momoon. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? John Beckman, Kings of the Morning listeners. Would you be my neighbor? Will you be my neighbor, John? Yeah.
Jay, I'm a risk taker, so yes.
John Beckman, good morning, Toy Billingsley. I'm not a risk taker, so I would probably make sure you didn't move in.
Jay, if you don't take a risk, you can't be successful in life.
Well, I don't want to risk a guy who sits on the front porch in the backyard drinking and smoking all day, loving Trump. I don't know if I want that guy to be I don't know if I'll take that chance.
Well, you got no chutzpah.
Good morning, Lino. Wow. There's some crazy stuff happening, John.
What's happening now, Jay?
A Florida man has been charged with vehicular homicide after police said he crashed into another car while driving 156 miles an hour.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
James Case, 20, was driving his Audi S5 after midnight on January 25th with 3 other passengers, according to an arrest warrant filed in Broward County. 3 passengers became 4. The document stated
Mhm.
that while Case was driving, one of his passengers told him to slow down, to which Case reportedly responded, "I am James. I know what I'm doing." Another passenger had posted a video from inside the car to social media that featured a view of the dashboard displaying Case's extreme speed, 156 miles per hour in a 45-mile zone. The passenger who posted that video was killed when Case's vehicle crashed into the back of a Honda Accord. According to the warrant, Case was not under the influence, nor were any of his passengers whose names were all redacted in the document. However, local CBS affiliate WPLG reported that Case had a number of traffic-related violations going back to 2022 that were never prosecuted. The warrant stated that around 2:45 a.m. on January 25th, Case attempted to change lanes in an unsafe manner. Good morning, Mr. Elias. Causing a rear-end collision with a Honda Accord in front of him. The Audi S5 then spun onto the shoulder, hit the curb, then rolled over, landing on the roof. The passenger who was killed was not wearing a seatbelt, and this is how 3 passengers became 4. He was ejected from the vehicle, slamming into a nearby gate before landing on the ground. The alleged victim was pronounced dead at the scene. The driver of the Honda Accord told police that when she got out of her car, she saw a body on the ground split in half. And that's when 3 passengers became 4. The passengers who told Case to slow down, told police that Case usually drives at a high rate of speed when they're in the car together. Case was charged with 6 felonies and 3 misdemeanors, including 1 count of vehicular homicide. You guys want to see what he looked like?
Sure.
That's that privilege. Privilege of the motherfucker. Yeah. Good morning, Fred. Good morning, Ali.
Good morning,
Good mor-
TK.
Good morning, Bernard. Fred, will you be my neighbor?
Sure, I'll be your neighbor, buddy.
Oh,
Can I bring my old friend the hair?
you can bring the hair and the teeth. Good morning,
All right, right
Adrian
on.
Lord. Good morning, Vernical.
Right on.
Bernard, will you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. Good morning.
Wow. Ali, would you be my neighbor?
Nah, Pop, I'm still thinking about it, man. You got some wild animals. They done took a bite out of my leg.
You know, everybody was my, it's never a time when everybody's my neighbor at the same time.
Boy, we would have some parties though,
That's like
wouldn't
family.
That's
You
amazing.
only get along with one side of the family, and then the other one fall out, and then goddamn, man. Shit.
So,
Can't win them all.
so I'm here. I'm in LA. And Nikki performed last night. Great performance. She did her American songbook. She it was a great show. I love some of the arrangements. Some of them I wasn't so crazy about, but her voice, she's always going to be at the top of the vocal ladder. Good morning, Tanya. Um, so, uh, yeah, she did not know but she did not know the baby was in the car. A 27-year-old mother in Texas is accused of drunk driving, telling authorities that she was on her way to pick up her 5-month-old baby, only to be told by the police that the infant was already in the back seat of her vehicle, seated in an improperly secured car seat. Ivana Dolores Salazar was taken into custody over the weekend and charged with 1 count of driving while intoxicated with a passenger under the age of 15 and 1 count of endangering a child. According to a news release from the El Paso County Sheriff's Office, deputies at about 1:28 a.m. on Sunday, April 6, 2025, conducted a traffic stop on a black Mercedes in a 3900 block of Rich Beam Boulevard. Deputies said they pulled the car over because the driver, later identified as Salazar, failed to signal before changing lanes. Good morning, Janet Marie. Speaking to deputies, Salazar allegedly said that she was on her way to pick up her newborn child after recently getting off work. However, during the conversation, one of the deputies spotted an unknown red liquid inside a clear glass cup. This allegedly led them to develop reasonable suspicion that Salazar had been drinking while operating the vehicle. A lot like John Beckman and his drinking while on Kings in the Morning. Just before she was placed under arrest, deputies said Salazar unambiguously stated that she was the sole occupant in the vehicle. Good morning, Daraka. Following the arrest, deputies said they conducted a search of Salazar's vehicle and made a shocking discovery. Her 5-month-old baby was already in the rear of the vehicle, sitting in a car seat that was not properly secured. When questioned, Salazar repeated that she had just left work. I just left work and I'm on my way to pick up my baby. That's when the deputies brought Salazar back to her car and showed her that the child was already there. After being shown her child, Salazar became uncooperative and claimed, I did not know the baby was in the car. Paramedics with El Paso Fire Medical Services transported the baby to the hospitals of Providence East Campus, where medical evaluation was conducted. Child Protective Services were called. They took the custody of the baby and later released the child to a responsible party. Salazar was transported to the El Paso County Jail and held on $23,000, but was released later in the day on Sunday under her own recognizance. A lot of wonderful mothers out here. But if y'all thought that was something, wait till you get a load of this. But let me see. Let me show you guys what Salazar looks like. Here's Salazar. There she is right there. You see her?
Yeah, you know she crazy. She got that tattoo on her throat.
So why did a tattoo on the throat make her crazy?
That's a lot of pain when you get a tattoo, Jay. And if they get it on their throat, she got some strength.
She a goggle monster. That's what it is.
She's a what?
A goggle monster. Mean like she like things down her throat.
I don't know. I didn't say all that about Big Charles. You can tell me. This nigga already thinking about the booty plugs.
Hey, Janet, what's happening, darling?
Authorities in Indiana have charged 2 people with murder in connection with the January death of a 26-year-old single dad. Jarrell Lamont Pryor, 26, was fatally shot in Indianapolis early in the morning of January 25th. The Indianapolis Department Police said in a statement. Officers responding to reports of gunshots found Pryor lying on the ground next to a vehicle. He was transported to a hospital where he later died. Alexis Hawkins, 19, and her 18-year-old boyfriend, Brian Winston Jr., have now been charged with murder in connection with Pryor's death. The couple were identified as suspects during the initial stage of the investigation, but Hawkins wasn't arrested until February 26th, and Winston was arrested April 2nd in Austin, Texas, before being extradited to Indiana. Investigators flagged the couple as suspects while going through Pryor's phone, where they found messages he exchanged with Hawkins on Instagram. Pryor messaged Hawkins hours before the killing, asking her about her plans. The nature of their messages indicated to investigators that Pryor believed he was going on a date with Hawkins. However, while Hawkins and Pryor were chatting on Instagram, Hawkins was allegedly chatting with Winston, boasting about having scammed several men. The messages led police to believe Pryor was being set up for robbery. Video evidence, according to the Star, shows Pryor and Hawkins in a car outside a liquor store about an hour before the shooting. Hey, you want to hook up or what? I'll hook up with you. Where do you want to hook up at? We can hook up at Rock's Liquor. Bet. So is this a date or not? Yes, a date. I just want you to know, I want to say this to guys going on dates with girls in front of liquor stores. It's not a good idea, just to FYI. It wasn't immediately clear where Winston arrived at the scene, but Fox 59 reported, citing police, that he was the alleged shooter. Pryor is being remembered by his family as a doting father to his 2-year-old daughter, Honey. On his Facebook account, he filled his page with photos of his daughter just weeks prior to the arrest. His family celebrated Honey's 3rd birthday without her father. I'm broken up inside. I'm torn up. His mother, Tamekia Wiley, told the outlet, I mean, no justice will ever cure my broken heart. It will not ever bring my baby back. A GoFundMe. Good morning, Michael Ashford. A GoFundMe has been set up to assist with the investigation, with remaining funds to go towards Honey's upbringing. Hawkins and Winston are each charged with 1 count of murder, 1 count of conspiracy to commit a robbery, and 1 count of attempted robbery, according to online records. Winston is charged with an additional offense of murder. Attorney information for Winston was not available. And you guys want to see what they look like?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, this is what he looked like. That's him and his baby. Let me see if I just had a jailhouse photo. Let me see if they. I can't find it. They changed the photo, but let me tell you something. Now, look at this. This man convicted of killing this woman. That dude killed that girl while she was running. Look at her eyes.
That's that Botox. She one of them Botox girls.
He choked the Botox out of her. There's some crazy people in the world, y'all. This is a crazy world. You know, John, as you're getting older, I'm gonna ask you and Fred and Bernard this. As you guys are getting older, are you are you wondering about different parts of the world? Like, dang, why does this even exist? Why does this whole life cycle even exist? Like I'm thinking about like in 1925, it was a totally different world than 2025 and what people did then and how, these moments are important to us. But a lot of the moments that we live in are going to be lost. Nobody's going to even know that this stuff even happened, and good morning, Daphne. And what we think is, a luxurious living is going to look so primitive to the future folk. You guys ever think about that kind of stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see old pictures and videos of like 1925 and everybody's dressed nicely and they're very prim and proper. Today it's pants on the ground.
Good morning, Rashawn Forrest. Good morning, Michael Ashford. Good morning, Sean Rayford. Good morning, Jojo Red. Good morning, Bixby Buford. John Beckman, you have CTE, so I don't expect you to really understand. I ask if you thought about the world like today, do you think about the world like, wow, in 1925, we don't know much about it. In 1925, it was just 100 years ago. This is the world that's been living for hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years. But in 1925 and everything that happened there, we don't really know. We just know, just some of the things that they've recorded. We don't know everything that happened. Some of the conversations, there were some interesting conversations, some interesting people that we'll never know. I'm asking, do you think about that kind of stuff, John?
Yeah. Now ask somebody else a question so you don't pick on me.
No. I'm just glad I won't be here. I think it's too advanced. I actually wish I was back instead of in the present. I don't want to be in the future.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't want it to be more advanced. I like more primitive. I don't like it.
So do you wish
he
it was
wants
more?
to be back when America was great again.
America was never great.
No,
America was never great. Hey, Sean Rayford, I'm glad you're walking, man. You got to start. If you want to, you can start working out with me in the morning. America's never been great, John.
No.
Not for black people, but your racism and your selfishness won't even allow you to see that.
Bernard and I would have been best friends in the 50s.
No, you wouldn't have. No, you would have been.
You know what you can do?
What can I do, John?
You can blow it out your ass because he and I would be best of friends.
He already know you the Confederate.
He'll be your goddamn caddy, and you fucking know it. Shut up, John.
So what if that were the case? We'd both be making money.
Yeah, but you don't mind him being under you. Why won't you be his caddy? Why don't you be?
If he asked me to be his caddy, I'd be his caddy.
Let me be your daddy.
You would take him to the goddamn good old boy club and shit like that, and let him hang out.
Take him.
He would have to go around back.
John played on golf courses that wouldn't allow black people, and he know it.
Thank you.
Except for Michael Jordan. Except for Michael Jordan.
John asked Eddie Levert if he could cut the grass.
And Tiger
Woods.
I don't know. Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan played at Bel Air. And Michael Jordan's still a prick because he owes me money.
Michael Jordan, you know what? You a dried up pimple on Michael Jordan's ass. You don't even count.
I don't care what I am.
You're a dried up pimple.
Ass. I don't.
You know what? The only way you would counter the pimple is if you was some pus. If you was some pus in his ass and you hurt.
Here we
But
go.
being a
Ready with
dried up pimple,
me.
being a
Like the
dried up
bus.
pimple, he don't know you're there.
Put
Goddamn,
my
that
hat back.
motherfucker crazy, y'all. That motherfucker a lot of fun. He do some crazy shit. You should have seen him at Christmas time. That motherfucker was dancing and boogalooing and drinking beer and smoking cigarettes. Typical white boy.
Don't you worry about what typical is.
Y'all stop picking
Showing
on
your
John.
ass.
Yeah, why you
Showing
Stop
your
picking on
picking
me?
on
arrogant
John
ass.
this morning.
Yeah, I
Fred, I
didn't
saw
pick
Showing
you
on
your
you.
join this
arrogant.
morning, huh?
I speak nothing but truth.
Do you remember John? Hey, wait a minute. Charles, you remember when you told that motherfucker you was gonna punch him in his eye and he called Jay, you got a gun and he's gonna kick my ass. I'm leaving the show. I'm leaving the show. I feel threatened.
Wow.
Y'all stop picking on John. God damn it.
Here comes you and his house and your farm.
And y'all, Jay started the shit. Jay
Soon as
started the white
soon as
How did I,
he's
how
died,
did,
See
as
how
soon as he died.
Jay's the
how
shit
did I,
stirrer.
how did
See,
I
he's the
start it?
shit stirrer.
How did,
You
how
are.
did, how
Well,
did I
John, I know
start
you
it?
got CTE, so
You
I
been
don't even know why
started.
I ask you a
You
question.
always started. You the
How
man
did
of
I start
rumors.
it?
Because you the man of rumors.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. John, I know you
You
got
know what you
CTE,
did
so
to
fuck you.
John. You set him up for the kill, Jay.
Ali, his family gonna show up. Nigga, you gotta move and pay rent.
Nakia George said, now Fred is all smiles. He got his teeth in his mouth.
Actually,
You
I'm
do
going
look
to
handsome today,
I'm supposed
Fred.
to have brunch, and I just thought it would be appropriate for me to sit
How did your
across from
teeth
some
like
other.
it?
Great. They're
Good.
fucking great. Everything's great with me, John.
No, did your teeth talk to you?
It depends if I leave them in the water too long, let them soak, and not let them get out and fuck with kids.
Do they do the backstroke?
They do it all, John, just like that, baby.
Jay got your gums hurting yesterday. He said the teeth didn't want to go in.
No, I don't know. I just taking them out, put them in, take them out.
You know, your
What's
friend
happening with you?
Jay King is a shit starter.
And
You
I
know,
wish
he
I
up there
had some
fucking
good
with
news
your
to report,
gums,
but
Fred.
you know, my money gonna be a pallbearer at a funeral right now.
Oh,
I'm getting ready
no.
to have some lobster
Yeah,
and all that
one
kind
of
of
my
good
buddy's
shit.
mom passed away.
Oh, wow. I was wondering if you can cut my hair today. I'm in town.
I mean,
What
I
did he
don't
just
know
tell
what
you?
today is looking like.
What about tomorrow?
Work. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay. I do Kings in the morning from 8 to 10.
Not tomorrow, motherfucker.
11?
That'll work.
Tomorrow, Saturday
Okay.
edition. He is correct.
That'll work tomorrow?
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Motherfucker say he going to a funeral and you talking about cutting motherfucking hair. I'll tell you, hey man, look here. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. I'm in mourning, bitch. Fuck you, homie. Oh, you can hear me?
Fred, you know what?
Uh-oh.
So Dita Barber is the only person I let cut my hair in LA. The only
Dita
person I
Barber?
let, he's a barber.
Okay.
And the only person I let cut my hair in Sacramento is
Jay, you
Cheryl
ain't got
West.
that much motherfucking hair. You act
I
like you
know.
motherfucker really got a lot to be looking out for. God damn, them little two fucking patches. Hold on, patches. Give me a fucking break, nigga. God damn. I can cut your hair blind, man. Just feel around. Just feel around that motherfucker. You got
Damn.
2-3 patches, a
Fred,
little bit here, a little bit there.
Fred, what you saying? That's about a 10-minute haircut.
Huh?
That's about a 10-minute haircut.
Well,
Got you on
hey,
that one.
Donna, do we
I
have
got
any
you on that one,
tweezers?
motherfucker.
Do we have tweezers? So when Jay comes to town, I can cut his hair?
Damn. Now you make yourself famous in fucking Las Vegas.
Good morning, Francis.
Yeah.
If Rodney O or Titty Meat, let me call Titty Meat. Let me call Titty Meat and see if Titty Meat, I'm gonna let him in town. Let me see if he want to play me.
Hey, Jay, is cutting your hair like plucking eyelashes like Dre does?
A little bit, John.
Wow. Wow.
Right.
Please leave your
Tell
message
the
for
truth. Dre, tell the truth. Do you use Nair down here around you? Are you hairy? Do you wax or anything down there? Do you shave your legs? Fucker. Dre, do you shave your legs?
Do he wax?
He put a green
Dre, I'm
mask on.
asking
Don't
you a
worry about that.
question.
Fred,
Do
he put a
you
green
get-
mask on at night.
Do they
What?
still sell that shit? Nair?
What's wrong?
Professor Kerry said, King, that nigga Fred called you Patches.
Don't, man, that motherfucker gonna get me for that. That nigga gonna leave me on the side of the road,
Shots
man,
fired.
with a flat tire. Don't laugh at my jokes. That nigga ain't right. Fuck that. Shit.
Patches, I'm depending on you, son. You gotta cut your hair, and you can't go just anywhere.
Stop, Janet. You gonna
Patches,
get me fucking kicked out. He gonna divorce my ass. Y'all stop fucking laughing. Shit.
I didn't know y'all was. He didn't marry you, nigga.
You know, nigga, I'll be needing $25 on the side of the road. That nigga be. I'll get back to you. I'm not answering today because this nigga talk about he ain't vindictive. That nigga is vindictive, y'all.
I'm vindictive.
Yep.
You heard him.
I drive around with my dictive. Nigga, what you doing, nigga? I'm being vindictive, nigga. I'm vindictive.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it my grammar? It's not my speech. It's my grammar, or I don't know how to pronunciate.
No,
What
I'm
is
just I'm just being vindictive about you talking about my hair.
it?
Wow.
About me being patches. But you know, there was a time, Fred, when I had a lot of hair, but you get old and you start losing your hair, and nothing you can do about it. That's just the way the
Got that
Tootsie
right.
rolls. And Fred, you know that. Look, you don't even have hair. You just have Rumpelstiltskins.
God,
That's
I've never experienced that trauma.
Well, John, you didn't because you got hair plugs. So you know,
Bullshit.
yeah.
That's butt plug. That's not air plug. That's butt plug.
That man, that shit is not like that. I seen him and touch that shit.
They took hair from his ass and put in his
Good
head.
morning, Momo. Good morning, Celeste.
What was the first thing he say to me? Is,
Celeste
Fred,
said,
come here.
good morning. Celeste said, good morning, Patches. Love y'all.
That's as good as Stains.
So look, I'm gonna let you guys see that my hair, you know.
Just give it a break, Jake. Just let it go, man. Let's move on, man. Shit.
Your
You
hair
got a
ain't
lot of
gonna
hair.
go.
No,
You know
you got
what?
hair
Have
to
you,
work
Jay?
with. You got
Have
shit
you
to
ever
work
shaved
with.
your head, Jay? You might look good with a
Nah,
shaved head.
leave your
Your
shit.
hair
Do
growing, man.
what
You
you're
gotta
doing.
stop getting haircuts, though.
Do what you're doing.
Hey, from this angle right here, Jay, it doesn't even
Just
look
get
You
a
like
know,
you have
hey,
hair.
You got.
hey, y'all, I gotta stop being vindictive. Let me fuck you.
Oh.
Today is Friday, April 18th, and I'm gonna do the daily word, and Brother Reverend Ali is gonna do the word of the day. The daily word is vindictive. No,
Oh,
That was a good one. That
y'all,
was a
fuck
damn
y'all.
good one.
Not today. Not today.
the daily word is forgiveness. FORGIVENESS. On Friday, April 18th, 2025. On Good Friday, I am humbled and inspired by Jesus' forgiveness. The greatest, most inspiring example of forgiveness in the Bible was of Jesus forgiving his tormentors from the cross. Even as he felt his mortal life ebb, Jesus knew the value of forgiveness and believed those who were torturing him deserved to be forgiven. I call upon this example at those times I may struggle to forgive. Feeling hurt or betrayed is painful. It may even feel as though the world as I know it has ended and is being vindictive against me. On Good Friday, I am reminded that even if faced with painful situations, people being vindictive, it is always within my power to forgive. I do not deny my feelings of hurt, but I do believe everyone deserves forgiveness. I pray for the willingness to forgive as I remember Jesus' ultimate example from the cross. Today's Bible verse is Luke 23:34. Then Jesus said, Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is match, spelled M-A-T-C-H. And the definition for max is to be equal to something in quality or strength. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. Pop, it's okay you got patches. Just make sure they match. Patch, match.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
You know,
Lord.
Fred's laugh sounds a little like Jeffrey's.
Good morning.
When it's lower, it look better when it's lower. You got to cut it a little bit. That's all.
Oh yeah, it need to cut. Yeah.
No, you gotta stop cutting it, Pop. Stop cutting it. Just edge it up.
Let it grow.
And then put your stuff in and let it grow and keep edging it up.
Right, some Murray's grease.
Brush.
Put you some Murray's motherfucking, go old school, put you some Murray's grease in that shit. And up here in the front, Jay, if you get some of that, what you call it, blue, oil. Like shit like that, it let it motherfucking get ashy sometime. It's something about when your hair get dry and old and gray. It like that shit. You tease that shit.
Big Charles, are you laying down?
Yeah.
No, that nigga just wide. That's all.
He just ate. That nigga just ate, Jay. That
Boy,
that motherfucker just ate.
you ain't kidding. He's big.
That nigga
Big
just
Charles.
wide.
Big Charles, I told you guys.
Pull your
Big
shirt
Charles
down. Pull your shirt down where we can see what it say. Pull your shirt down.
Does that say, look at it. It says Trump.
It says ain't this a bit?
Grumpy. It says grumpy.
Oh, I thought it was Trump.
Oh, you would like it to say that, wouldn't you?
I told y'all. Big Charles got that country, got that big country on you. Like Big Charles got that big country. Like when he hit you, it's like a bear or some kind of, big motherfucker just knock the shit out you.
My wife, he makes Fred look like a toothpick.
White shirt. That's nice.
That nigga just took a 2-liter out of soda in about 2 seconds.
It looks small. That thing looked like a little, like a little fucking little shot glass. Nigga, that's a pain point to your big ass. Damn. What you just eat, Charles? Tell the truth. What you have for breakfast?
A po' boy
wolf.
What?
Large po' boy breakfast sandwich.
What's on that? Wait a minute, y'all. What's on it? What's on it, Charles?
Smoked sausage links and eggs and big boy.
Oh, did they put the potatoes on that too? And the salt? No.
Egg, cheese, and sausage.
Stand up there. How big was it?
Good morning, Sonny Bland.
2 of my hand lengths long.
God damn, you fool.
He full. You know he full.
Charles, Charles, how much you weigh?
About 340.
Wow. You know who you look like, Charles? You look like Refrigerator Perry. You guys remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah, the football player.
Look, let me tell you something. When I was
So
in the
what am I?
emergency one day, look, I was in the emergency room one day,
240?
and the doctor told me, he said, I can see you got a lot of muscle mass on you, but you are a big guy. I said, well, I'm supposed to tell you thank you or what?
Do they ever call you this is what they call me, obese? Do they call you obese when they writing shit down and you look at it and it's like obese?
But listen, they test me diabetes. My shit good. I'm a big dude though.
How about your pressure? How about your blood pressure?
My pressure goes up when I'm in pain.
And when it's hot outside, when it's hot.
Because my pain, it takes a. I built up a large pain tolerance, so I have to really be hurting to have to go see somebody.
We asking a question about your high blood pressure and all that weight carrying it. You know, I know it affects your heart and your pressure and shit, nigga.
Good morning, Elton Jones.
I just had when you have asthma, they go through your heart, your lungs, and do all that X-ray on. So I don't get away from that. Go there once in a while. So if I have an asthma attack and I have to go see somebody, or I go to the emergency room, the first thing will go to my heart, then they gonna X-ray my lungs. My shit good. I'm sorry, Fred, that you had to go through that and you get issues. Everybody ain't doing. My little brother.
Yeah.
My little brother.
Good morning, Alvin Harrison. Francis said John Beckman got real excited when he thought his shirt said Trump. I think he got wet. His voice even got high pitched.
Yeah, he did. He so the fuck did.
Alvin Harrison said he made all those same excuses, Big Charles, before he had his heart attack.
You know what? That's what they tell me too. They tell me because I still move and I still do a lot of work that I'm good. Say, but when my body gets to the point where I can't do all that physical lifting no more, I'm gonna change my mind. I was just unload. We was at work and we had to undo countertops, and so countertops come in the big long crates, like 10 feet. So older guys, they fix it. They do it one side. One person does side up, the other person does side up. It was taking too long. I told them what to wait. They're like, you still doing
big
that?
holes.
And your ass
Big
the
holes.
whole pallet.
Big hole. You carry that whole motherfucker, huh? Just one up.
And I flipped it. I picked it up and flipped it so it go the right way. So I thing. Yeah, one time.
God
Yeah, you a big
Big
man,
Charles.
man.
Big Charles is about 6'1", I think. How tall are you, Big Charles? You 6? Yeah, he's 6'1". 6'1"?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to come on down there and get you to do some work out there on the farm with me.
Let me say something, Fred. I was Mexicans throwing them watermelons. I might be like the dude sitting on the side while watching you throw the watermelons because I'm not throwing the watermelons. I'm not doing the.
You gonna be eating them motherfuckers
You gonna
up.
eat the fuck out them bitches.
One time in my life, true story. I did farm work one time in my life. I had DWI when I was like 21. So I was saying, Tammany Parish, you have to do so many hours of community service. And so, I was out of New Orleans. I moved to Tammany Parish, and so he said, "Yeah, we take pride in our community service."
Hey, Big Charles. Big Charles, I don't want to interrupt you, but when Professor Keone said King, how tall is Big Charles? Jeff Carlin said 5'4".
How many watermelons did you eat out there on the chain gang, man? You ate all your goddamn watermelons.
Oh man,
Big Charles, can you eat a pot of greens? How big is the pot of greens? Do you get a big pot?
You ask silly questions.
Pot of greens.
Hey Charles, do you have a neck?
Man, you better leave Big Charles alone before he whoop your ass.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you. Remember that time when the reporter was talking to the WWF wrestler and said, you know, a lot of people think what you guys do is fake, and he said, "Is that fake?"
I remember that. I remember that.
I do that shit too.
John Beckman. John
Oh
Beckman
boy,
gonna
here I am getting beaten up again.
John Beckman gonna be fucking with Big Charles
Yeah.
and saying, you're a big guy. I mean, can big guys? I mean, can you move? Because it seems like you're too big to move. Did that?
Your ass whoop.
Did that hand just move across your face?
I wouldn't fuck with him. What are you, stupid?
Nicole,
Look at him.
Nakia
He
George
can kick
say,
my
Nakia
ass.
George say you better leave Big Daddy alone.
I bet you one thing he can't, Charles. I bet you there's one thing you can't beat me in.
What's that?
100-yard dash.
Beckman, let me tell you something. There's a thing that big people do when a crowd run. Guess what they do? Knock somebody down. I'm gonna make it out of it. I'm gonna knock you down.
I wouldn't mess with you.
Knock it out of it.
No, John, he's gonna race. He's gonna run, knock your ass down, and keep running. And you not.
He gonna throw a brick at the
In
back
other
of your
words, you're
fucking
you're
head,
saying
and
he's gonna
then
cheat.
he'll win the race.
Big Charles, what your big ass gonna do today? Go smoke some cigars at the club?
I got 10 yesterday. Yeah, I am.
We got to keep the Confederate corralled here, Celeste. That's why we hold John Beckman. We hold him at bay. We got to keep the Confederate some control over.
Yeah, we
do.
do.
So I'm gonna write this song called "Set the World on Fire." It's a Club Nouveau record. I'm gonna let you guys hear a little bit of the track. But
is there any cowbell in it?
No, John. But so "Set the World on Fire." It's gonna be written from a few different ways. The first verse is gonna be talking about where we are right now, and should we set this world on fire? Should we burn this whole thing down? The second verse will be about how you don't let nothing get in your way, and you set the world on fire with your innovation, with your with your creativity, with your life. And the third verse
is
will
this
be
a remake of Billy Joel's "I Didn't
No.
Start the Fire"?
Please don't interrupt.
Stop
And the-
interrupting, John. Mute his ass.
And the third verse will be what you get a choice to make the world what you want to make it and set it on fire. So, but this is gonna be the music. Can you guys do that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, Rosie. Hey, Cal Williams, good morning. That's going to be Set the World on Fire. What's going to happen on top is more exciting than what's happening in the track. So the vocal is going to be what's driving the melody. So what's going to be interesting is how what I hear in my head is how intense the melody is and what we're talking about and just how it, but it's going to be, so it's going to come off.
But what
No,
I like about the track, it's got a lot.
DOA didn't do the beat, huh?
It's got a lot of room in the track. What I like,
Yeah,
it's a lot of room to do a lot of shit. So vocally, you can really do some good shit.
yeah. Well, that's where the song is going to be. It's going to be in the vocal because it's going to be a little rappy. Like some things are going to be a little rappish, and then some of them are going to be powerful, and then with the
What's up,
and
Rick?
then with
What the fuck is wrong with Fred, man?
Fred. I'm telling sister.
What's up, Rick?
Now, Fred, I'm gonna say this to you, and I hope you don't. I'm gonna say this to you, Fred, and I hope you don't get mad. But if you were a woman, you would not be attractive.
No.
You.
But you know what though? You should wear that bitch. It look good on him.
Oh, Dre said it look good on you.
You should wear it.
Fuck you, Dre. Dre, I know you shaved your legs, nigga. I knew you shaved between your thighs and
Hey,
shit, nigga.
Don't
get no ideas, Dre.
It look better than that scrotum skin you got on top of your motherfucking head.
I know you use neat. I know you use neat all up under your arms and down around your.
Yeah.
Fred, you got your teeth in your mouth and you put a headpiece on your head, and he likes you real good.
Now let me hold it, but let me say this in defense of Dr. Dre.
Oh God.
Dr. Dre has been attracted to transgender women before. So Fred, when you put on the wig, you got a little transy. So for him
to do it again, Fred. I didn't see it.
John want to get excited.
Yeah.
Good morning. Sean Rayford said Fred looked like the mama from Friday After Next Christmas. Come on, Terrence Cole.
See, I was gonna nominate you, Sean, and let you be on my motherfucking album, dog.
Okay, do you guys want to so you guys know the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Award is taking place in September. Kings in the Morning will be there as presenters. So now, do you guys want to pick the best?
No,
so you guys get the vote.
Don't start a concert, Pop. Don't do it.
Not starting.
We're not gonna do it on the show. We're gonna do it in live, nigga. Am I gonna get a chance to wear a shiny suit on stage with the light on me, nigga?
Yes, you will.
Don't pump him up, Fred. Don't pump him up, Fred. He's gonna start playing songs, about 12 of them.
So John Rayford is nominated for Best Smooth Jazz Single for "I Like It."
Sean Rayford's the shit.
And then Big Mike Hart, Cigar Lounge.
I'm voting for
D.L. Edwards, Jack of All Trades. Odell Ross, Cut the Check. And Roger Smith, El Cheeto. Best instrumental performance, Big Mike Hart, Cigar Lounge. Sean Rayford, All Systems Go. D.L. Edwards, Jack of All Trades. Odell Ross Jr., Hot Sauce. Roger Smith, El Cheeto. So Sean Rayford has 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5
Nominations.
nominations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They don't have.
Do I still get to present one?
Yes, John Beckman.
They don't have Big Mike Hart Penthouse Suite on that motherfucker, because that shit is so sweet.
Which one?
Penthouse Suite is the name of the song. It's a single. That motherfucker is dope as hell. I bought that shit.
I'm afraid you have background noise.
Is that
Hey,
the one you
why
close
does
your
Dr.
eyes
Dre
to,
call
Dre?
himself Dr. J? What the hell is he a doctor of?
Dr. Dre, why did you call yourself Dr. Dre? What are you the doctor of?
He the doctor
Well,
of transvestite.
you call me Dr. Dre. Tell me, what am I the doctor
He
of?
call you a transgender and you in a group too.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Fred.
He the doctor of transgender's eyes.
And I bet you didn't know she had transgender eyes.
That nigga's a
Them eyes.
transgender optometrist.
Them eyes. Let me see your eyes.
Yeah,
Come on,
And
sugar
if that's Big Charles, forever now, I'm known as Lil John.
Lil John.
Lil John.
Well,
Isn't Lil John the one that wears the clock around his neck?
no, that's
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
That's Flavor Flav.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You don't know no motherfucking body.
well, John Beckman is a crackerjacker, so you can't get mad at him. John Beckman is
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, he's a Confederate. You
But
can't
you
expect
say,
it.
but he say the whitest shit, man.
He's a
That shit-
Confederate. Dre, what do you expect?
Hell, he white. He's white, Dre. He's white.
He's a real.
I guess so. I guess so.
No, Dre. John Beckman is lily white. He's not just no regular white dude. He's all the
At
way.
least I knew somebody wore a clock around their neck. I got the name wrong.
No, man.
See, Dre, you know everybody. John don't know nobody.
Did you know that he was in Public Enemy? Did you know that?
Did you know
What's
you
that?
was in Public Enemy? Over there with Steve Harvey and Cat Williams.
He don't know who the fuck. He don't know nothing y'all talking about right now.
I've heard of Private Enemy, but what's Public Enemy?
Oh my goodness.
That's scary. That's really scary.
John Beckman, you ever heard the song
Fight the Power?
Fight the Power?
Yeah,
You got to fight the power.
Yeah,
That's
I've
Public
heard that
Enemy.
one.
That's Public
Oh,
Enemy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, Dre.
No, I've heard of that.
You that new group, Dre? DKS. You know who that is? That's Dre, Cat, and Steve.
This is for you,
John
Ali.
Beckman. John Beckman, have you ever been to a Baptist church? I mean, or to a black picnic? Have you ever
hell no.
a black church? I mean,
No.
have you ever been in? I know you went to the thing with Jay in Vegas and all that shit like that with the all the Hollywood wiggies, but just down to earth people. Have you ever been to a black church or either to a picnic or a family reunion?
Oh, I've been to my family reunions, but I've never been
No, I'm
to
talking
I
about
don't think
a room
I don't
with
think
Stupid
over
snitches.
20 black people just doing their own
well,
thing,
just
listening
Teddy
to music.
Riley's Key to the City ceremony.
I'm gonna play something for you guys. I did this in 2014.
Attention, attention. We are now under curfew. I repeat, we are now under curfew. Please step into your homes or you will either
He
be
about to prove, y'all. He gonna play like 5 songs.
step into your homes or you will either be arrested or detained. At the top of the news today, gas prices have increased to $10 a gallon. The housing market has crashed to zero value. The unemployment rate is now 50%, and the dollar holds a value of 10 cents on the world market. In other news, teen pregnancy has left the world's population spiral out of control, topping out at 12.
Open your eyes, Dre.
The New World Order is now in control of the United States of America. And Armageddon is causing panic around the world. In other news, gas and food prices, healthcare and housing have contributed to the unemployment rate being at an all-time high. As a result, poverty in the nation's oldest county have always risen. All religious holidays have been banned from schools in God's name.
Are you aware? Are you just scared? Open up your mind and it'll all come clear. No need to run.
You better not run.
When you gon' hide,
You can't hide.
knowledge is truth.
Hey, hey,
All about
hey.
Here comes consciousness.
Hey, hey, consciousness,
We
yeah.
need consciousness.
Consciousness unto me.
Find your consciousness.
Find your way to consciousness.
Pray for consciousness.
Hey, hey, yeah.
I'll say
If we're gonna live, then we've all gotta try. Reaching for the sky to the highest high. Yes, I believe we can change these times. If we watch the signs with the conscious
I'm not
mind.
changing the world, but I'm changing mine. My vibration is strong, and it's a positive sign. I'm searching for truth and reaching for love. I'm not looking to man, but to the heavens above. I want consciousness.
I want consciousness.
We need consciousness.
We need consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Praise for consciousness.
Pray for consciousness.
Thou sing.
If we're gonna live, then we've all gotta try. Reaching for the sky to the
Get into it, Charles.
sky. Yes, I believe we can change these times. We watch the signs with conscious mind.
The cheapest price to pay attention. I gotta mention with all this stress and tension. Social media, new technology lynching. I smell new slavery cooking up in this kitchen. New crack, cracking skulls, souls, and backs. 1% of Jackson, 99% like Jacks. Like minded, but keep the masses blinded. Hide the truth so the masses can't find it. What's left of a key party? But we think they right. Plus we fight for whatever we got left. Put that pride up all in my chest. Help the Lord deal with all the rest of this mess. May God bless us with consciousness. Yes, we pray for some consciousness. The cheapest price is to pay attention. I gotta mention consciousness.
Consciousness, consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Find your way to consciousness.
Pray for
Gonna
consciousness.
pray
for consciousness.
At the top of the news today, blue skies are being reported around the world. Homelessness is a thing of the past, and unemployment offices are being shut down. It seems everyone is working. In other news, the murder rate is 0 for the first time in the history of the world. Hunger no longer exists, and love is spreading across the land. It seems the world has changed, and everyone has been stricken with a serious case of consciousness.
Gotta have some consciousness.
You should re-release that song, Jay.
You actually should re-release that. That shit's dope. I love
Jay,
that
was that
song.
Samuel L?
No, it was
Was
not.
Samuel?
No.
That's Lee. That was Lee Bailey.
From
Lee
Radio
Bailey.
Scope.
Radio Scope, yeah.
He don't know shit about Radio Scope.
2010, I wrote it. 2014, I released it.
Man, with shit going on in the world today, Jay, you can release that shit and be right on point.
Now the question is, all the fucking up they're doing right now, how long you think after he get out of office they'll be able to fix it? Or will they fix it? They ain't gonna fix nothing.
It will take decades.
Yeah.
It'll take decades. But the point is that all it takes is for humanity to become conscious.
Yep.
That's all.
I agree with that.
Professor Keone said, King, do you remember yesterday when John Beckman kept asking Nikki stupid questions and Nikki kept laughing at his dumb ass?
Fuck yeah. Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Let me tell you how stupid that question was, Peony. When Jay was showing it live last night, I tuned in. Then I went to the website of Catalina's, and they had the roster of who's performing. There was Nikki Harris tonight, whatever, and it said something about which made Madonna's voice even better. So my question wasn't stupid.
It was stupid. So stupid as fuck. Because John, everybody's asked you that question 1,000 fucking times.
And that, you know what, Jay? And I went to that website, and you know who's performing there tonight?
Who?
And I never knew she was a singer. Sybil Shepherd. Is that her
Oh,
name?
yeah. Yeah,
Sybil
Sybil
Shepherd.
Yeah, she's gonna be the singer.
Well, John, at least you got a chance to.
She sang no
At
Moonlighting.
least you got a chance to ask her a question or even have a word, because he kind of just looked over me yesterday and called me all kind of horrible things. I knew she one of her great qualities was designing homes. I mean, interior decorating and some of those great things. And my brother is a jazz musician and things like that. I wasn't gonna make a fool out of myself saying anything inappropriate. But it seems that anytime these white boys come on here,
Well, you got a fool out of yourself
that
with
fat
Eddie
motherfucking
Levert,
white boy
Fred.
that he got here. And he knows black people's music too. I think he's very educated in black people's music. You don't even give a nigga a chance.
Oh, you're talking about OAJ, not me.
It don't matter who I'm talking about.
Fred, why does it always have to be an attack on me? And we ain't even there. Why do you have to attack?
You forget where you come from.
Oh my God.
You just don't
With
like
your
it that Jay
Persian rugs,
can sometimes agree with a white man.
and your $600 t-shirts and shit like that.
Coming around in your mouth.
Well, you know we on the fixed income and no welfare. You be shining, nigga. We call you shining.
Go with your t-shirt.
Fred, you sound jealous of Jay. I'm just sorry.
No, that's not jealousy.
And what else?
That's
so
straight anger.
Fred, I'm gonna play this for you. I'm gonna dedicate this song from Nikki. This is Nikki Harris. I'm dedicating it to you. Good morning, Carlton Williams. Good morning, P-Dub. This is a dedication to Fred. This is a peace treaty I'm throwing your way.
I think about the life I've lived, a figure made of clay. I think about the things I've lost, the things I gave away. And when I'm in a certain mood, I search for holes and look. One night I found these magic words in a magic book. It said, throw it away, throw it away. Give your love and live your life each and every day. And keep your hands wide open. Let the sun shine through, 'cause you can never lose a thing when it belongs to you. There's a hand that rocked my cradle and a hand that helped me stand with a certain kind of motion. Now he moves across this land, and the hands unclenched and open, gifts of love and life he brings. So keep your hands wide open if you're needing anything. You got to throw it away. Go ahead. Throw it away. Give your love and live your life each and every day. And keep your hands wide open. Let the sun shine through, 'cause you can never lose a thing when it belongs to you.
I told you. I knew what kind of mood Jay was in. Look, he put the goddamn pool for y'all to see.
There's a certain obligation to what we own and claim. Possessing, I'm belonging to it. I'm acknowledging its name. I'm gonna keep my head wide open. If you're needing love today, remember you can't lose it even if you throw it all away. You better throw it away. Yeah. Throw it away. Give your love and live your life each and every day. You got to keep your hands wide open. Let the sun shine through. You can never lose that thing, 'cause it belongs to you. You can't lose it, no. Can't lose my love, no, no. You can't lose that, lose that. You can never, 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 never lose that, no. Can't lose this music, no, no, no. Can't lose this music, no, no, no. You can never, 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 never,
Good morning, Funky. Good morning, TJ.
never lose the thing. You can't lose my love, can't lose my love, no, no. You can never lose a thing. 'cause it belongs to you. Good night. God bless you.
What's next, Pops? What's next? Play the next one.
What's going on?
Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Каждая девчонка хочет танцевать с тобой. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma
Who's
boy.
playing that?
Yeah, what is that?
Fred, is that you?
No, that's somebody else in the background.
Who you got in the background? Who was that, Snitchy?
It's Scissors, Big Charles.
Put his big ass on mute.
Yeah.
I did.
By the way, Big Charles, I just got a thing. Good morning, Darnell Kendricks. No, Nikki did not attend Juilliard. She did not. I just got a text from Professor Keone. Good morning, Darnell Kendricks. Congratulations on your nominations. You'll be getting something in the mail.
Thank you.
Let me tell you what Keone just sent me.
Okay.
He put this in Chat GPT.
Okay.
Chat GPT. If I'm a male 6'1" tall, weighing 340 pounds, would you consider me obese? Yes. At 6'1" and 340 pounds, you would be considered clinically obese based on the standard metrics like body mass index, BMI. Here's the math. BMI, weight in pounds, height in inches, times 703. Your height in inches, 73 inches. BMI equals 34/5329 times 703 equals 44.8. According to the CDC, 18.5 to 24.9 is normal weight. 25.0 to 29.9 is overweight. 30 and above, obese. 40.0 and above is severe obesity. You are 44.08 and 44.8. He's saying your obesity is severe.
Let's check Dre next. Let's check Dre next.
So listen. So listen. It seems like Keone is really like fixating himself on other people's lives because his life is fucked up or something. I noticed that he always in somebody else's life. Keone, he need to bring his ass on here and let everybody see the fuck he look like.
Hey, Big Charles, I know what you mean, man. Don't worry about it.
Look,
let's do
I ain't worried about this.
Dre next. Let's do Dre.
But you know what? Listen, you know one thing Chat GTP says: do not ask personal questions or information. Chat GPT has been proven not to be always accurate. That's factual.
No,
Look
hey,
at
Big
the
Charles.
60 Minutes.
Big Charles, I just went to Gronk and they said you're not obese.
Now.
They said you're a beast.
and Beckman, as much as you try to convince everybody that's your real hair, we all know they took the hair from your ass and put it on top of your head. That's why you full of shit.
Don't you worry what my ass is.
That's why your hair always stink.
Looking like shit. That's why I say I always look like shit. That's why you gotta keep that motherfucker tucked under a hat.
Mm.
Can't find nobody to cut that crap.
Walk.
Charles, I'm just saying you're a beast. You're not obese.
You look like a rooster.
Look.
Yeah, put that hat back on because you look like a rooster right now.
You know, I sent Jay a word of the day yesterday. From,
and what was
chicken. I think I
Chicken.
forget what it was. Chicken ass or something like that.
No, 'cause you've been fucking
I sent it
shit.
to you, Ali. Did you see it, Ali?
You ain't see me nothing. I got a flip phone, John. I can't see that shit.
Yeah, he does. Listen,
okay.
he said he blocked
That's
your
why I
ass.
know your CTE ain't getting no better because you can't remember.
Trent, I can't remember if I gave you an acre. I don't think I did.
That's all right. That's all right. You full of shit anyway. I see how you're doing it. Jay King's analogy about you is coming out just like he said.
What's the analogy?
You give away and take it up.
So let me ask y'all a question. Jay King, you say John King has got, you said, look, I say John King. You say John got some Confederate in him, right? So let me ask you a question. If there was a black revolution going on again, and they was trying to fuck over all the black
calm
people.
down. I can't understand a word you're saying.
Listen, I said if there was a black revolution going on, and your ass, they was attacking the black people, would you side with black people? I think you stay on the other side of the fence.
He ain't siding on no damn black people.
Nope, he stand on the side of the fence.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
John, would you side with black people?
Absolutely.
You a fucking lie. You know damn well you would.
He would side
Yeah,
with black people like Hulk Hogan would
He
side
sided
with
with
black
me. He sided with me.
You hit Chicken George.
I don't think so.
He would be standing right next to Hulk Hogan.
I don't think that motherfucker
Now
gonna get
look,
in the bar with us. You
hey, now look, I don't say, listen, I'm not saying he'll fully agree. He'll try to give you some food and shit on the side, but he ain't trying to come outside and hang like that. They say, bro, I can't hang outside right now.
But I got this bread and this gunny sack and some old turkey wings and shit. Yeah, I'll be back out later on. Now, keep walking. Don't act like you know me. Don't act like you know me.
Hey, Fred, he'd be like, take this gunny sack. Now keep moving. Take the sack.
Move. Act like you don't know me now. You meet that motherfucker down there at Smith's or Rayleigh's or wherever they shop. That motherfucker, oh shit, no.
No, he'd be like, now get off from around here, boy.
Yeah, he would.
Hey, you should have seen his face when me and James, black ass white, showed up at the office down there at Truck U, and they had this lady working in the office. And you know, I know what I'm supposed to say and what I ain't supposed to say in public, but when I'm in Kings in the morning and they, oh, John, really? Give me the number, write it down. You should have seen him getting us out that fucking office. He did not let them know what kind of motherfuckers he hang out with. He didn't let them know that he'd be on here doing all this shit. Am I lying, John?
Out your swag.
There you go, John.
Did you give her the information, John? Or did you sidetrack us?
How you doing, sir?
I went and got your swag.
Daphne,
I'm
if you want
good.
some of this dangler, Daphne, just say it. God damn. Every time I look up, she got a comment about it. I ain't even said shit. God damn. If you want some of this dick, come get it, Daphne.
Hey. I didn't say nothing, bro. Yesterday you got all mad at everybody and said, fuck the show. It wasn't
John.
me.
Hey, John. What jersey you got on?
This is Willie Mays. Best baseball player to ever live.
John, you must go through a pack a day.
Don't you worry what I go through.
2 packs a
What
day.
it been at? What you
Background noise.
What you drinking, John?
That's a Coors Light.
Okay.
It's Friday. It's Good Friday.
Hey. No meat, huh?
It's Good Friday.
King Fred.
Hey, so next
Friday
question.
means
You have
no
background
beer.
noise.
Hey,
I
John,
ain't got shit on in my house, boo.
John, you ever had a tall can?
Hold
Ain't
on.
nothing on in my house.
Every time
No
I meet you, it
alcohol.
stops.
You ever had tall cans, John?
I'm
It
sorry?
stopped again.
You ever had the tall cans?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like those. They
grab and
It's
go.
music or something.
Yeah, they serve those at the Raiders game. I don't like them. Fucking $18.
Damn. That's a hell of a goddamn beer.
Yeah, but by the time I get to the bottom of the big tall ones, it's warm. It's no good.
Oh, you know, I found out yesterday, Ali, I just found out yesterday. I didn't know that cashews grow off of fruit.
They what?
They grow
What'd
off
he
of
say?
fruit. Cashew peanuts.
Yeah.
They grow off of fruit.
Right.
Oh, cashews.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
I thought you said something about the Jew.
I didn't know that. See, Jamaican showed it to me. He showed me, and they eat the fruit. They eat the fruit.
Yeah, it's a man.
It's
let me
the
tell you
seed
something.
of a fruit. Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man. Food grow on trees, and so does money.
Now the cashew on top of the fruit, and they pull the cashew off, and the fruit is underneath. Like it sprouts out the damn fruit some kind of fucking way.
Hey, Charles, do you like pistachios?
I do.
Yeah, those are terrific, aren't they?
Yeah, I like those. I didn't think I was gonna like them the first time I seen them, but shit, them bitches addictive.
Yes, they are. Now, do you buy them with the shell or without the shell?
With the shell.
So you like to spit the shell out?
Well, well, they already bust open. I just bust them open and just the point of eating them. I don't like. You pay more money for them. You pay more money for them unplugged.
That motherfucker eat the shell and all. He just get that all.
Now, Fred, you know what? Let me tell you something. I just found out that there's some people when they eat the crawfish that they actually eat part of the crawfish shell.
That shell, yeah.
And chew the fucking
crab too. I don't understand that. I didn't see people when they bake crab. Them motherfuckers season that shit, and I didn't see motherfucker eat that shell. Them little baby blue when they fry that, they eat the whole fucking shell and all.
That's
well, they got
because
the
it's
soft
their
shell. Yeah, soft shell. You do that. But no, you saying blue? I could believe that bullshit. Cause I seen motherfucker eat. I seen motherfucker eat chicken bones. I seen people eat chicken bones.
Shut up, Eileen.
I have too.
Yeah, my grandfather used to eat chicken bones. Fuck them up.
I seen a nigga go in the goddamn trash and get the goddamn chicken bone out of there and eat it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's a little much.
I don't be eating all the gristle off the chicken. They're like, why you eat all the gristle? I don't eat all this shit. I ain't damn. That's kind of hungry. I ain't like that.
Oh boy.
I'm a little bougie.
Yeah, you just get you some fucking oatmeal and some collard greens and fucking some cornbread and fill yourself up and get you that soda pop you just had. Shit.
Fred,
how much that
who
sandwich
eats all
cost
that
this
in one
morning?
time?
How
much that?
How much the sandwich cost me? $7.
You can't beat that.
Out the hood. It's out the hood.
And that'll last you until about noontime. Then you'd be ready to.
Oh no, I'm gonna be
put something else on your bed. Huh?
That's a long time. That's a long time. I'm old now. Maybe I was younger. Yeah. Not no more.
You eat again this evening.
Wait this evening. As if I decide to do that. By the time I get one of them cigars and some that liquor I bought yesterday, it's gonna be over with.
Oh yeah, today Good Friday. You niggas got off yesterday at third. Oh, so you got a 3-day weekend.
Oh no. No, my job don't do that. Oh no.
Oh, just the boat. Just on the shipyard.
I think today, I think today is a holiday.
I don't work at a shipyard. I work at a retail.
That's what I'm just saying. That's the way the town rolls. Shut up, Beckman. I got a conversation going with an asshole. Nigga, I say
asshole.
Black Friday is prevalent in the.
It's Good Friday.
Be quiet, nigga. Are you a hard carrier, electrician? That motherfucking woman talking. Shut the fuck up. It's Kings in the morning.
I'm just correcting you,
damn.
Fred. It's not Black Friday. It's Good Friday.
Say it correct.
Hey, Snitchy. I see you got your head greased down. You got the green grease in your head today?
I do what I can.
Love
you too, our sister Janet Marie.
That hair is pulled down with that green grease.
Gray hairs are unruly. Gray
that green grease
is unruly. Gray
Go ahead
hair.
and laugh, Dre.
that green
You can
grease.
laugh out loud. Don't be scared. You can laugh, Dre. Shit. Put your boots in your fan in your hand,
You know what I'm
Dre.
talking about. Look at
Dre, you know how to do that dance with the boots in the fan?
She got that green grease.
No, man, I do not.
Dre, you know what I'm talking about, Dre? You know what I'm talking about?
No, you don't know. Dre got the boots and the fan.
No, you ain't got no Murrays. No, you don't got any Murrays.
Go back in the
What
back.
fans at?
And
What
Chocolate Peach need to go back in the back.
I know
He
that
was doing
shit.
good until y'all came out.
She got that
Oh,
shine on
hush,
her head,
Ali.
boy. Look at her head shiny mirror.
I got my boots on the
The show
ground.
was
You
running
put that
fine
Vaseline on
until
your
you
face too.
motherfuckers came out.
You put that all on your face too, snitching. You greasing your face up too.
Oh
No.
my God.
But did you
I
see
can't
what
believe
kind
y'all
it is?
engaged these
No, what is
girls.
that?
Crown.
Royal Crown.
Yeah.
Is that Brill cream?
That's not no Brill cream.
It's green, huh?
I need me some
It's
Brill
green, huh?
cream.
It's green. Oh,
No,
it's oh.
it's
Oh.
clear.
Right.
But I got blue
Little-
magic though. Don't have me
little
bust out the
dab will
blue
do you?
magic.
Oh, you got the blue magic?
Won't
You got
y'all
blue
go
magic?
get up off y'all lazy
shit.
asses and get ready for Easter and dye some eggs and go get a nigga off work and pack his lunch, you
They
lazy
can't do that.
motherfuckers?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
well,
You
I
know
the eggs
that.
tonight, Fred.
Fred, let me tell you something. You see my background, right? You see where I'm at. Don't
Ain't
mess with me.
nobody fucking with you.
WrestleMania?
Yes.
You a wrestler,
Put something
Ed?
back
You a
into
wrestler,
the
Ed?
world.
You got WrestleMania?
Yeah, goddamn sitting around bullshitting. It's Saturday. Go
It's
bake some
Friday.
pies
It's
and get
Friday.
some eggs together.
It's
Yeah,
Friday.
WrestleMania is in
Hey,
Vegas.
we was doing good until y'all girls came to the front. Now
Whose
go back to the
picture is
back.
It's
Ali,
Friday.
Oh, that's chocolate peach.
Ali, go
Damn.
tell Snitchy. Go in front of the grocery store. Somebody needs some Good Friday booty.
Oh, damn. Wow. Dog.
Damn.
He's gonna be an Easter package today.
Your cousin.
Your cousin.
His real cousin or his blood cousin?
Stop
His
instigating
homegirl,
things, Fred.
his sister is which
I was
one is
getting ready
it?
to say,
y'all?
come on, snitch, you don't start that shit, because then they're going to say your cousin.
Yeah.
Not be me, goddamn it.
Hey, Dre, are you okay today? We're not hearing
You all
much
right?
from you. You okay?
You got your Easter beads on, huh? You got your beads
Busy,
on, huh?
nigga.
You got your
Okay,
tight
all right. I
pearls
was just
on, huh?
asking.
I'm good, John. Thank you, brother. Thank you for asking.
Okay, I was just concerned about you.
Thank you, man. Thank you for
Don't
asking.
you steal that. Put that down, Monkey Vato.
Yeah, work, got Dre?
Huh?
Yeah, work.
I don't have no clip-on hair.
Yeah, I'm
tail,
just doing a
sir.
little something.
Yeah, I know. I
something.
can tell. You like you at work, like you just got work facial mode.
Professor Keone,
Yeah.
you breaking Peachtree. You think you real slick, but you're not slick.
I seen it just now.
Quit fooling with me. I don't have no clip-on ponytail. And when
Hey,
I do,
Snitchy, you think?
I won't worry
Snitchy,
about it.
You
Neither
think
should you.
Peony has any wigs in his wardrobe?
That motherfucker got
I
something
don't know
wrong
what's
with
in
it.
his wardrobe. I
Just
don't
go
know.
back to the back, and he won't mess with you. You keep coming out front.
He
I
mess
think
with
he
me if
only
I'm in the
wears
back or in the
wigs.
front, and so do
But you
you.
be talking.
And leave me alone.
But you be
Leave
talking.
me alone,
Close
Cuddles.
your mouth.
Leave me
Go
alone.
back in the back.
You leave me be. You leave me alone.
That's why
Leave her
that's
be.
why you talking about
Leave her be.
ponytail.
Leave her
Well,
be.
I can't stop somebody from talking.
Leave her be.
Go back to the back. You done distracted the
I can
whole
stop
Leave
you.
show.
her be, Lord.
The show was
Leave
going
her
fine.
be.
So our brother Tim,
Leave
Woo, woo.
what are you laughing?
What you doing, Val?
Leave her
Okay, Oscar,
be.
come here.
Go back to
Okay.
the
Who is
back.
that
You was
singing?
on time.
Leave me alone, Cuddles.
Go back to the back.
I don't have to go
Lord
back to
have
the back.
You
This
was
ain't
mercy.
doing
slavery.
fine. We
This
don't
ain't
need you in the
slavery.
front.
She had to show her
Your
shiny hair
problems.
off. She had to show her shiny hair off.
Problems and issues.
So our sister Christy Graham, I think he must have taken a call or something. I don't.
Damn,
Go
the
back to
shit
the
went to
back.
shit.
We don't need Jay here to keep the show going.
And
We
we don't
really
need
don't.
Here's
you
what he
either.
told
He's
me.
still here,
Get your
sister.
ass in
He's
the back.
just in the back for a minute.
Who looking for him, goddammit?
Our sister
Nobody.
Christy Graham.
Nobody.
She is a
Shit.
somebody.
He ain't
Why
Take
you
his
nobody.
being
picture
so
down,
mean this
Nicole. We don't need
morning?
to see his backyard.
Why you being so mean this
Well, I
morning?
mean, that's what he wanted
Don't you
us
worry
to see.
about what I'm being.
Get in the back because we love you.
I'm not talking to you, Beckman.
Cousin,
Who's that?
I wasn't
your
talking to
worst
you.
nightmare.
Man, you
Nigga,
go back in the back.
I
You
ain't
was doing
talking to
fine.
you, nigga.
Nigga.
Cuddles, just pretend I'm not here and enjoy your Friday.
Back in the back.
Tomorrow is Saturday edition, Buckets. Just please remember.
I'm gonna be out of town. I can't do it.
That's
Out of town, Dre.
Where you going, Jay?
Huh?
Where you going?
I'm
Where you
gonna
going,
be in
Jay?
Florida. Gotta be in Florida.
Ah, okay.
Florida. Going to beach.
I'm gonna be in
Big
actually gonna
hooligan
be in
segment,
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
I got a cousin out there.
You
Yeah.
know what? Food juice, nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it die, Jack.
Got a cousin. Been out there a long time. Jacksonville.
Yeah.
What's his name? Bigger Charles?
No, it's a
You,
female.
you really want to get your ass whooped, don't you? Keep
Oh,
fucking
come
with
on.
Charles. They gonna beat your ass.
I'm
Don't
not
you worry
telling
about it,
you.
Lady Dre.
Our sister Christy Graham.
Mhm.
Oh,
That was funny, Christy. That was funny.
Look, don't worry about it. Look at Dre. He ain't gonna have to worry about that shirt. I'm gonna give it to him.
oh,
It's
You gonna
Willie
say, I wonder what he
Mays.
really. I'm gonna wonder what he felt like when he hit that ball. I'm gonna show him.
Who, Willie Mays?
Our sister Jana Marie says she went to the Super Bowl in Jacksonville in 2004.
Oh yeah,
really?
you enjoyed it, Janet?
You know she did.
Hey, does Jacksonville even have a
They
good
were still
stadium?
playing real football back then.
Yeah, they got a football team, bro. Why you hating?
No, I know they have a
You worry about
team,
the Raiders.
but is the
Y'all
stadium
got
any
a
good?
brand new stadium.
Hey,
Y'all got a brand new stadium. Not
Don't
Raiders.
talk about the Raiders.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
talk
what was
about the
all
Raiders.
that?
No, the Raider Stadium's very nice.
Yeah,
Do
but
not,
still, y'all got to fix that team.
do not talk about the Raiders.
Ever since y'all kicked y'all little quarterback and sent to the Saints, things ain't been right.
Look, you
No,
whiner
we need a
fan.
quarterback.
There
We
he
need a
is, our sister
quarterback.
Christy. He's back. There he is, right there.
We don't
Oh,
need
well,
no whiner fans.
I'm sorry, you
talking
guys.
about the
That was
Raiders.
Eddie Levert. I had to deal with Eddie Levert. This was his week of average.
Does he need me to come cut his yard today?
No,
A promotion.
Okay.
but he was on KTLH. He was on the radio on KTLH yesterday. Today he's so he's doing an interview with Soul Tracks. Soul Tracks did a review on his single, and now they're doing an interview on him today.
Yeah.
And but John, I'm going to be flying into Vegas to see him. So
Okay. I'm at your service whenever you need me.
Have your white hunky ass there just sitting
I see
there
the
waiting.
shit running off your nose.
Go out there
God
and you
damn,
just
your
wait.
nose is turned brown.
You get your ass out there and you just sit there and wait. I don't know what day I'm gonna be there. I don't know what day I'm gonna be there, but I want your ass sitting out there waiting.
Hey Jay, when we go to his house again,
Oh Lord.
Hey Jay, I'm applying to town and get me a goddamn Escalade. You just stay the fuck at the house, John.
Hey
You
Jay,
just,
Jay, let me tell you something. You might realize, Jay, you talk about how you don't want nobody to talk for a long time during your funeral.
Yeah.
They better shoot John Beckley before his ass get in there, because he gonna be talking about all this shit y'all did, with Jay King.
Yep.
You gonna shoot him.
you
Put
know
a
what,
muff
Jay?
on
In
that
fact,
motherfucker.
Jay, are you coming pretty soon? Because in fact, Donna just got a new BMW. I'm going to pick
Okay,
you up
see?
in that one.
Look.
It's a nice car.
Yeah, whatever.
How about I come and drive the Partridge Family bus up to your house and y'all
Boy,
get on
Fred
that
really can't stand that I'm going to see Eddie again. That's a shame.
Look at that dude, bro.
That's a song. I'ma see Eddie again.
Yeah.
Don't let look. How that song go, Ali?
Huh? Fred ain't going, but I am.
Don't worry, Fred. We'll leave your name at the guard gate again.
I'm with Jay, but Fred's not.
What's your name, sir? Frederick Crowsley.
Del Bernie said, King. Del Bernie said, King, dock your own pay. When you leave, Big Fred feel he needs to take over as David Ruffin. Ain't nobody come to see Otis.
Oh man.
Oh man. So Fred, did Fred go on the cussing rampage when I was gone?
All the time. No, he didn't do that. All the time.
He was good.
He was good.
Coming out.
6 I say y'all not saying hello to
It's
him.
just when you bring up the name Eddie Levert, he goes off the rails.
Why
I
is
wish you
that?
stay here, Pop.
Is he
Because when you stay here, your bears
Oh, is
stay
that
You're
hot
on
out
mute,
here?
Fred. You're on mute, Fred.
I don't understand, John.
Why'd you
You
tell
know,
him?
goddamn man, that you don't even
He
have
got speak for your ass.
you don't even have fucking respect for that man. You need to keep my
I
partner's
don't.
name out your mother. You keep Eddie's name out your fucking mouth. And you
Shut
need to stop
up,
taking
man.
that Nick. You need to stop taking that hunky out
I
there
think this is
and
where
having
I
him
left
around that
yesterday.
white trash. You hear me? Jay, that ain't cool, man. And he thinks
Oh
he's a
boy.
joke. That's his
Fred,
trip up face.
Oh
Fred,
my.
You
if it weren't
stupid.
for me, Jay wouldn't have gotten that deal.
It
We were
ain't
like a
nothing.
team.
That's a
Motherfucker
No, we
damn
said
wanted
it
to. That's
lie.
not.
wasn't for you.
That's a lie,
Oh
John.
You lied,
John,
John. Here you go,
if it
cracker
wasn't for you,
jacking again.
Okay.
I don't even believe that
John,
bullshit, Beckman.
first,
Come on now, Beckman.
John Beckman is first of all. Professor County said king. I would strongly recommend that you use a real professional car service. That
Exactly.
Beckman dude is a drunk. I
Huh?
wouldn't advise you getting his car
I'm
for your
stressing you
safety,
out.
King.
Yeah, I would be a little
Jay, did I
worried.
not drive you nicely out there?
Well, good
You
night.
drove
Don't
some
you
fucking
know if you
bananas.
did?
That's what the fuck you
Wait,
did.
wait.
Yeah,
Don't
but
you
John
know if you
Beckman, if you
did,
think
Beckman?
so, John
Jay,
Beckman,
hold
you
on.
had
Time
no,
out, Jay.
you had no bearing on me and Eddie working together. None.
exactly.
None.
Don't you worry about my bearings. My bearings
Zero.
are
You
just fine.
ain't got no fucking
Zero.
bearings. That's
How
just
do you
it.
even think that you had
I
even
got you to his house, so
1%?
my bearings were fine.
What you say, OJ? Hold on, OJ, what did he say? OJ?
Bearings in your fucking head, Beckman. What gives you the idea that you had any influence whatsoever?
Yeah.
Because Eddie and I were laughing. And I told Eddie, if he doesn't like what
See,
DOA
you
does
got a
to his
bullet
song,
right
laughing.
there that says you're
and Jay
lying.
called
He
right
might have
then and
been
there. I'll
laughing
never
at
forget
you.
it. I said, if you don't like it, Eddie, I'll come and cut your yard. And he said, okay. And then he loved it. And I never heard from him about cutting his yard.
You know
Because
why?
he didn't want you. He didn't want you cutting his yard.
No, he asked me if in fact, at the end of the meeting, he goes, boy, I really could use a landscaper if you have a referral.
But he
Did he
didn't
not
want
say
you.
that, Jay?
He didn't want
You're a
your ass.
stay-at-home husband.
He said, "Do you have a referral?"
I
Stay
didn't
away
hear him.
from my
I didn't
shit.
hear him say that to you, John Beckman.
Actually, it wasn't him. It was his wife
Oh,
that said that.
Lord, here we go. John Beckman.
Oh, she was the deal
Now you
maker.
wanna
Okay,
She
yeah.
sat there the whole
Jay
time at the
King.
piano.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
His
Jay
wife
King.
was
Hold
the
on,
deal
guys. Hold on.
maker.
Let me
That's why
explain
it
something
went
to you guys.
through.
Do you know why history is called? You know why history is called history?
Because it's his story.
It's his story.
Because the white man always telling his story.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you right now, boy. He gonna build you up into the next Michael Jordan story. Now,
He's digging that hole
And Jay,
again.
did I
He's
not
gonna
say
jump
how?
into.
Did I not say like the day after we met with Eddie and we came on this show? I said, man, I got to watch Jay King in action. It was professional. It was sincere. It was honest. And sometimes he would ask Eddie questions that he thought would make Eddie upset.
I know
Right,
it's a
Jay?
bullshit. It's bullshit.
professional,
bullshit,
King Beckman.
bullshit.
Well, John, why wouldn't I be a professional? This is my profession.
Exactly.
I know, and I'm just saying. I saw it.
And he's been doing this shit for about 35 years. So what the fuck
You're
are you talking
deluded,
about?
Beckman.
No,
Your
I'm not
brain
fucking deluded.
has switched off.
In fact, Jay.
Your
Jay
CTE
King
is kicking
It's
in.
told
Friday.
Eddie
Turn the
Levert
table
some
over.
things he didn't
Turn the
want to
table
hear.
over, Beckman.
Why
Just say
don't you sing for him?
Yeah, blam, turn the table over.
that CTE is real.
Why don't you
He
sing
making
for
stories
him?
up and everything now. That CTE is that thing's messed up.
Tit to tit. You
He
guys don't
making
even
those
know.
stories and everything.
John Beckman, do tit to tit again. Do tit to tit again.
Tit to tit. Tit to tit.
Oh shit! John over there getting white man mad. Do it, John.
Don't you worry about what mad I
Tell you
get.
something, boy. You
What if I
and
get
your
black
look,
man mad?
Beckman, you a cigarette and a fucking cool can is a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell
Don't
you
worry
right now.
about. That's right. I'm your motherfucker.
Whoa.
Damn.
Stop
You're
digging
not,
the hole, Beckman.
and you're
The
not
hole's
my
getting
homie
deeper.
because I'm not into homosexuals. How
He
do you like them
practiced
apples?
it. He practiced that
That
shit.
motherfucker going
Yeah,
off.
he did. Yeah, he did.
All right. There's no helping you. You're on your own. I give up.
That's your boy, Ali. That's your boy.
I don't need you help, Jew.
Yes, you do. You don't know how much, but yes.
Listen. You need to listen.
I don't need to.
Hey, Momo.
Tit to tit. Good along. Move on. Carry on.
Professor Keone said, King, I could just imagine all of the stupid questions John Beckman asked Eddie Levert.
Oh,
I heard him yesterday when they.
Ask
Jay,
Nikki
was there
some
one
dumbass
time in that
questions.
4 hours? We were there for 4 hours. Was there
You
one
know
time
how many hours and how many seconds?
was there any time you were embarrassed of my presence?
Oh Lord, the boy got he built
You
him
wouldn't
up
keep your
hard.
fucking suit coat on, motherfucker,
The
and you
whole
wouldn't shut up and
time.
stand back.
I was
And your
with my
breath did
He was
stink.
the fucking white guy.
Hey, Fred. I was with my best friend Jay King at Eddie Levert's house for 4 hours. We had long
Jay,
conversations.
what are we
I
gonna
got
do
veal.
afterwards? Are
I
you
got
gonna let
veal.
me
I told him
sweep
I
the
cut
floors,
grass. Everything.
Jay? Are we gonna
Did you
clean
have
up
a
the crumbs
bologna
tonight,
sandwich, John?
Jay?
Did he give you a bologna sandwich?
Fred, you're just still upset you weren't the driver.
I'm just jealous, right?
I know you are.
Exactly. Just jealous.
And you got pissed off when you found out I drove Muhammad Ali before you drove him.
Oh,
How do you like them apples?
I violent stories.
I don't think you drove Muhammad Ali before he drove him. He drove.
I did.
What year? What year did you drive?
It was either 82 or 83.
Oh, so you were well.
I was
You were
in
just
New
out of.
York City. I was in New York City at the time. He came out
Well,
of 30 Rock.
Well, you just drove him. Fred actually got to hang out with him.
I sat down and had dinner with him and his wife and Yusuf. Fuck boy.
Oh, listen to you.
Yeah, did you go to his
Oh,
funeral?
what's
Nobody
down there
cares
at the
that you sit
stage?
down with somebody.
Turn the light out down there. That guy doesn't have a tan. He looks goddamn
probably
whoa.
stared at that
What
What'd you
happened?
say at his
What
funeral,
happened?
Fred?
long.
The room then lit up.
Would you like an ice cream? No, it reminds me of Fred's head.
The room
you
then
eat
lit up,
back then?
folks. Here come the white boys.
You're just upset, Fred.
God damn.
Fred.
Well, I will tell you guys this. If you're in Chicago, Philadelphia, New York, or Atlanta, you will be able to see Eddie Levert at a city winery in those cities. So if you guys want to go see him, and Eddie is excited about it. It's interesting because some of the people around the camps of the OJs, they're upset that Eddie is playing the city wineries.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Why are they upset?
Because they ain't making that money.
No, because I think that they're afraid. This is just my opinion. It doesn't make it true or real, but I think they're afraid that Eddie Levert doing dates by himself. June 2nd in Atlanta, Tim. Eddie Levert doing dates by himself shows that he can do what nobody else in the OJs can do.
Absolutely.
See,
I was thinking
Walter Williams can't go out and do dates.
Hell
Eric
no.
Nolan can't go out and do dates. But Eddie Levert can go out and do dates without the OJs.
Or even better, can OJs go out without Eddie?
No.
Hell no.
So they're like Fred. They're jealous.
King, just a
What you
suggestion.
looking for, ass whooping
King,
today?
just my suggestion, recommendations. Have John Beckman just drop you off. Have him leave. Then call Beckman when you want him to come pick you.
Yeah, you can suggest that all you want. I'll be in that house. In fact, you know what? Fred and Peony, when I see Eddie again, we're gonna hug. How do you like them apples?
Case in the joint for the silver.
Everybody tell you, white man, don't get that goddamn close to me. That's an old time brother there, man. You really gonna fuck up one day and he gonna let your motherfucking ass
Boy,
have
you're
it.
really upset.
Or somebody,
You're
you gonna
upset,
say
Fred.
something out of line,
Fred,
and somebody that's
meditate.
around
You
gonna
should
hear
meditate.
it. You don't know how many babies and how many
John
lives
Beckman,
this
John
man has
Beckman,
taught.
Wait, name one Eddie Levert song,
Yes,
John
Celeste,
Beckman.
I can get him.
John
If you
Beckman,
guys,
name
I can
one
get him
Eddie
to an
Levert
Anchorage.
song.
Or were you caught in the rain? No, don't bother to explain. Can I fix you a quick martini. As a matter of fact, I'll have one with you. For to tell you the truth, I've had quite a day Guess who I saw today, my dear? I went in town to shop around for something new. I thought I'd stop and have a bite when I was through. I looked around for someplace near. And it occurred to me where I had parked the car. There was a most attractive French cafe and bar. It really wasn't very far. The waiter showed me to a dark, secluded corner. And as my eyes became accustomed to the view, I saw two people at the bar who were so in love that even I could smell it clear across the room. Guess who I saw today, my dear? I've never been so shocked before. I headed blindly through the door. They didn't see me passing through. Guess who I saw today? Guess who I saw today? Guess who I saw today? I saw you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Like that? Like, hey, buddy, what were you doing in that restaurant?
That's
Hey,
Mickey
Jay, can I
Harris.
ask Jay,
Yeah.
how come Fred wasn't this upset when you brought me to go see Teddy Riley versus Eddie Levert? Makes no damn sense to me.
Well,
Teddy Riley got a key to the city that night.
Fred's
So when
in love.
He asked you, Jay, give him the history. I mean, just break him off some knowledge and from a professional standpoint, why I get excited about the OJs. You have to realize, man, I come from a family of
that's what
musicians, and my brother
yeah.
could sing his ass off like Eddie and the OJs, the Dramatics. I mean, it
Yeah, but why
was
does
like
it offend you that Jay brought me?
because you're a joke. You want to make a joke out of something that's very
I
serious.
just
It's like
played a
calling
beautiful. I just played a beautiful song. People are saying beautiful things about one of the best songs you've ever played. Jay is what Steve's what Potter just said.
Right.
So if I'm gonna tell you something, if ever you hear Nikki Harris's name in a performance, and you make
Think
your
of
way to it.
Ella Fitzgerald. I think of some of the greats when I hear her
Yeah.
richness in her
So
tone. And I'm sure she's worked with my brother, I'm proud of, Tony Dwayne. They would have been an extremely great, whatever you want to use that word.
Tony
so
Dwayne.
so Nancy Wilson. So she played with Nancy Wilson. God, it was a big event at Royce Hall in UCLA. And Nancy was just such a kind lady. She was so nice. And she used to call her house sometimes. And she and Nikki struck up a good friendship. And because Nikki's father is Gene Harris. Gene Harris from the Three Sounds. So you want to hear a piano player, you go listen to Gene Harris. He's at the top of the food chain when it comes to playing that instrument. And Gene taught Nikki to respect the songs. So Nikki's a big pop star, with Madonna and and all that stuff. But Gene tells her that she's not a great jazz singer, that she don't know enough about music yet. That's what drove her to really learn the great songs and to turn into that thing. But but Nikki, she's a musical snob. Like, she's not just listening to a bunch of music and stuff.
Why
When
don't
she
you
is,
answer the white boy's question, nigga?
what question are you talking about, Fred?
Ask it again, John Hunky.
Ask it again, John Hunky. Does Gene Harris have 2 R's in his name? Because I'm not finding him on Spotify.
Yeah, two R's.
2 R's.
You don't
He
have
has
enough
1.
fucking drive over there.
No.
You don't have enough. So,
Oh,
No, not
Fred. Sort out your teeth before you commit me.
is Jay
So
laughing?
John
Is
Beckman.
Jay laughing? Who's laughing?
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing,
His
Fred.
hair? Hold on.
I'm
He
not.
was laughing.
Bill,
He was
Hair.
silent
Bill
laughing.
Burney laughing, Fred.
People
Um,
laugh at you,
Jay,
Fred.
you do kind of look like Bernie Sanders around the head.
I do, Fred. Fred, when you
No, he doesn't.
Gene Harris, Gene. Gene
Yeah.
Harris, Harris. Yes.
Well,
You
there
Um,
is no Gene Harris with 1 R.
right. No, Nikki only spelled her name with 1 R because they made a mistake on and there was another Nikki Harris. They made a mistake on her name, so the 1 R, the 1 K, just helped her
He
distinguish
don't
her.
have
So
to
she
prove
kept it.
shit to you, motherfucker.
Okay, but
Where
Fred,
her DNA came from. Shut up, Jay. Don't come back on me. Leave it alone. Let me go sometime, fucker. Damn.
Let you go? I'd like to let you go. I'd like to let you go permanently.
Well, you didn't have to have that hair situation there. You
I
didn't.
was getting
Take
ready,
you
Fred. I
down
was
to
getting
Did hair
Mexico.
ask
Fred. I was
permission to
getting ready
leave
to
your
tell
head?
John Beckman. I was getting ready to tell John Beckman, Fred, why you get so upset about the OJs versus Teddy Riley, and it's because John Beckman, Eddie Levert is like a sage in our community. He's like that older uncle that tells the great stories that can enthrall you and really make you stop and just listen. You love the sound of his voice, and the way he tells stories is so vivid and imaginative. And he feels like you are disrespecting his uncle.
Shouldn't
And
have been better said.
okay. Thank you, Fred.
You disrespected Eddie Levert.
So Fred, just for the future,
You
I
jelly
didn't
bean-headed
disrespect
fuck.
Eddie. In fact, I asked him a poignant question at that 4-hour meeting Jay and I had with him. Which,
John, we didn't have a 4 hour. I had a 4-hour
No,
meeting when
no,
you were
no.
there.
Right. We were there. We had that 4-hour
He's
Yeah,
meeting.
but
insane.
no, John.
Beckman's
I had a
insane. This is
4-hour
nuts.
meeting with him. You
Okay.
didn't.
And you have to realize, John, you've been prepped and groomed, motherfucker. I knew you knew what to say and how to just kind of stay away. You know,
Okay.
you know
Yeah,
when to
right.
pop off, and you know a good quality meeting. I'm glad you're learning from Jay
Yeah, it's
how he
because I
how
use
he walks
it's
in a
because I use
room,
judgment.
and when he wakes up in the morning, and he says,
And you know what
"Here,
else, Fred?
wait a minute here. Well,
I wasn't
something's missing.
angry. I wasn't
Something's
angry
missing."
like you are.
He wakes up in the morning, gets in, after he jogs, he works up. He said, no, first thing in the morning, he says,
Imagine you in that meeting, Fred. Damn it, Eddie. What the hell happened in that song in 1976?
I wake up in the morning, Fred, and I say, Patches, I'm depending on you, sons.
have I lost any more over here? Is it going further? Did it wake up? And I'm going to tell you guys, you know, I'll talk to you.
There it is right
You
there.
know, I
Okay?
got to goddamn get you ready and me ready.
Fred, you know what?
I got to get
Fred,
you
you know what?
ready and
You know what
I
this
got
is
to get
saying?
these motherfuckers ready. I got to get them out, wash them, look at them for a while, turn them over. And I got to say, nah, I got to
And
get
saying,
enough.
Jay, you're not as young as you used to be.
I got
I
to
miss
put them strips
feminine
over there.
elegance and sophistication music. Shout out to Nikki and
I'm
Nancy
older
Wilson.
than you, Jay. I
You
look younger than
fucking
you.
groupie. You
How do you like them
motherfucker.
apples?
We're having a real serious moment here talking about getting
Oh,
old,
shut
receding
up.
hairlines, and teeth
Listen
falling
to
out.
you.
We've
Yeah,
grown
I'm sorry.
here.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
Okay,
people
go
are going
home and
through
look
that
at
with the
Janie
receding
then,
hairline.
motherfucker. That's
about
it.
the latest
Go ahead and look at your bald head uncle.
This for you,
Motherfucker.
I admit
this is
This
for
is
you,
your
Potter.
bitches.
This is for you, Potter.
adored by all the lands. Not that I ever tried to be a saint. See, I'm not
Jay
the type
Friday's
to
concert right
classify
here.
as quaint, but I'm old-fashioned. I love the moonlight. I love the old-fashioned things. The sound of rain upon a window pane. The starry song that April sings. Now this is fancy, a passing fancy. But inside them, holding hands, leave my heart understands. You see, I'm old-fashioned, but I don't mind it. That's how I wanna be, as long as you agree. Stay old-fashioned with me.
With me. Eddie Levert's gonna spend the day with me.
Fuck you, guy.
I'm old-fashioned, but I don't mind it. That's how I wanna be, as long as you agree to stay old-fashioned with me. Huh? Why don't you stay old-fashioned with me? Oh, please stay old-fashioned with me.
Professor Keone said, King, you missed one of Fred's fucked up words earlier this morning. I'll recap it for you. He said he knew Nikki was an interior
decorator.
So
Inside
am
the
I
van.
wrong? Am I wrong in thinking that these musical families churn
How can
out
you be what's the decorator?
professionals? A decorate? You don't want to know.
Oh my God.
Does she have ducks in Georgia?
Hey Jay, when you come, I'll treat you to Del Frisco's next time too.
All right. Well, okay. You heard that was John. I don't believe it. I don't
There'll be
trust
a
it.
whole bunch of
Jay, I just got
boxes of
$100,000
crab
check in
legs
the mail, so I will treat you.
inside.
I don't trust you, John. John, you haven't even paid Mary back yet.
That's old news. I'm telling you what I'm doing.
I know, but you told her what you were doing, and then you didn't do it.
Jay, that was
I can't.
that was the other John. This is the new John.
Now, I
My name-
want
don't
to.
forget,
We
my
need
name
to
is
help
Lil John.
Snitchy Smurf. We need to help Snitchy Smurf. She's got
Okay.
a really bad case of
I
passive
unmuted you.
aggressiveness.
I
Look at her.
unmuted you.
She changes my name. She
Oh.
changes my name constantly.
One
She's so
angry
passive aggressive. But am I wrong in thinking that these families
Hey,
churn
Dre,
out
where's Mary?
performers?
That's what. What about these family performers?
Are they churning out performers? Because now I'm listening to all that you said, and her father was a pianist.
Mm-hmm.
He taught her. Eddie Levert's
No, he didn't know.
son.
No, he didn't teach her. He didn't. He made
He
no. It was her. It was her own. She wanted to be a singer. She had another sister named Tammy that was older, who died early. I think that was might have been a singer. But Nikki, she pursued it herself. I think she was a gymnast. You know, so
It just seems like these families have talent.
well, I mean,
built in.
I think, and when you look at a lot of people, their kids start. You know, look at Jamie Lee Curtis, Tony Curtis's daughter. You know, when you look at Goldie Hawn's daughter. But
Now,
you know,
what's her name
a
again?
lot of
She doesn't use the same last name. What's her name?
right. And then you got Emilio Esteban, who's Charlie Sheen. They're brothers. You know, and their real name is Esteban, but Charlie Sheen, you know, the father changed his last name to Sheen.
Yeah, but
you know,
are they step brothers or real brothers?
no, they're real brothers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
One
that.
just goes by. One of them just used their real name, Esteban.
Okay.
They changed the name to Sheen.
Emilio Esteban. So
Yeah,
his father's name was Martin Esteban originally, instead of Martin
Professor
Sheen.
Professor Keone said, Fred, that you used the earlier word duckurator. What is he talking about?
Duckurator? And
Yeah.
what sentence that I use it in?
I don't know.
Was I trying to say documentary, duckurator, bald head? I can only see honkies with duckurator, hair receding. and whiteness.
He said, King, you missed one of Fred's fucked up words earlier this morning. I'll recap it for you. He said he knew Nikki was an interior duckurator.
Duckurator, yeah.
What was the van word again?
Yes, decorator. I said he didn't let me elaborate on
what was the van word?
What was the van word?
Vindictive.
It doesn't matter what sentence you use that word in. That word doesn't belong anywhere in any sentence.
I gotta go. I gotta get ready for 10:30.
No, nigga, get dressed and keep the mic on. You gonna come back. I'm gonna do something stupid here in a minute.
Okay.
God, you're stupid.
Why you
Handle my
come
lightweight. Don't go
Why
nowhere,
would you
Dre.
stay
Why you gotta
gone?
go? What you got going on, Dre?
I'm finna
What you
go.
gotta
This
do? Go
motherfucker
goddamn me
always
wax
leaves
under
when
your
JD.
arms and shit.
Won't you leave when JD? Stay away.
Dre's on mute.
You ain't that guy. You ain't got no meetings to go to.
Ray's
Your
on mute.
business is sinking. You goddamn me, your employees is walking off the job. You got hairy legs. You got hairy legs. You're just fucked, dude. Why you hanging out? What you doing?
Just flew
Where's
by.
Fred?
Tomorrow's near. Now
Fuck
drop
you,
your
God.
dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the third hour of power. It's
Oh,
working.
there's Sir Fisher. Hello, sir.
Got the ninja. Jake, got the ninja. Wow.
You got all corners of the globe. Thailand, Seattle, Vegas. I don't know wherever Nicole is.
Good morning. Good morning. It's after hours on Friday, and we're gonna have a funky good show.
Ooh, it's wind
If
is
this
nasty
white
here.
boy downstairs just minds his own business and stop wanting to know all of our personal business,
Get out
and
of
if
there,
the white
Beckman.
boys will just chill
Get
out
out of
and
there.
just
Hurry
act
up.
like they don't know, but they always want to tell the
Much
black
better.
man where to go. We asked him a long,
I'm
long
going to tell you
time
where to go.
ago.
White, black, or anything else. I
When
give a
did you
shit.
start walking on two?
Oh,
When
my
did
brother.
you
My
start?
brother's a
When did your
jazz performer.
ancestors
That
come up
makes
off
me an
of all
expert.
four and start walking
Oh,
on
really?
two? Hello, Harry Beck.
Really?
I'm talking to you, Harry Beck. Harry Beck. Both of you motherfuckers know y'all shave y'all back.
Who's Harry
Okay,
Beck?
now we got him out of the house. Great
Oh,
Fred,
there
job,
he is.
Fred.
were you the second on Casino when they needed somebody to put a head in the vice? Did you get your head squeezed in a vice?
Well, you know what? Howard, you and Sir Fishlot almost look alike. Look
Bullshit.
at
Well, that's very white of you, John Beckman. Thank you very much.
I was waiting for that.
You were?
His response.
Where'd you go, John?
I told him to get out because Fred was about to explode.
Hey, Fish, can you believe he's so upset that I got to meet Eddie Levert and not he?
How long you
Yeah,
gonna
I can
milk
believe
that?
it.
How
I
long
can
you gonna milk that meeting, Eddie Levert?
I can believe it, John.
For as
Eddie's
long as it
probably
pisses
down.
off Fred.
Eddie is probably downtown right now getting the restraining order.
No, I hadn't really listened to Eddie and the OJs. I mean, I heard them before, but now, now that I'm trying to become a quasi musician, you hear things a lot differently when you
You
listen
know,
to
I
music.
I asked him in that meeting with Jay because we spent 4 hours there, so there was a lot
Mhm.
of time to talk about different
Was
things.
it really 4 hours? Was it
And
3 hours and 58 minutes? Was it 4
I just like
hours
to
and
say
2
4
minutes?
hours. I like to
What
say
was
4
it?
hours because it pisses Fred off. Anyways, I asked him the question. I go, so how did you like doing the song for The Apprentice? Remember, Money, 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 Money. He says, man, when it was first presented to me, because he's not a Trump fan, and he said, I really didn't like it, but he said, man, when I saw them checks coming in, that was the greatest thing we ever did. Made a lot of money from that.
Well, I'm sure that song wasn't written for that show.
It was great for the show.
It was good but it wasn't written for that show. I mean,
No, 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 no. I mean, that show, yeah, was obviously in the 2000s. They wrote that
yeah.
song in the 70s.
I'm up with the topic,
By the
John.
way, you ever need an electric shaver? This shaver is the best I've had yet. They
I've
used to
You
never
know,
sound like
used an electric
lawnmowers.
shaver. I've
They
always
used to.
been
Oh, it's great. It is
I've
smooth as
always,
anything. They used to
I've
sound
always
like
been a razor
lawnmowers.
blade guy.
I'll tell you what. I tried razor blades. I went back to it. And I didn't like it.
Now
Much
the razor
better.
blade I can't use are like those Bics. You only get like one shave out of them, and you got to throw them away. Plus, they fucking
Why
hurt
would you
when you
buy them
shave
in
'em.
the first place?
Well, when you're at one point, I was poor and on a budget, and I had to conserve. But now I got these Gillette razors that got like five blades in it, and it's heavy. Oh man, they shave good. Those Bics were a joke. But when
They're
you
not
have
that
no
bad.
money, no,
John,
when
they're
you
not
have
that
no
bad.
money, and yeah.
I use them all the time.
But if
They
you let a
usually.
growth go, like I would
Oh
now
yeah.
I only shave once a week, so it's a
Oh
Sir,
little
yeah.
heavier.
Sir Fish a
Yeah.
lot. Sir Fish a lot.
Hmm.
His hair is not coarse like you and I's. Okay, those are. It's altogether different, man. You'll never get it.
What are you talking about, Fred? You and Sir Fish a lot are bald. You don't have a coarse hair on your body. I see Sir Fish a lot has a little beard.
Fred's got more hair on his head than I do.
Can you grow it out, Fish? If you wanted?
I don't know. I haven't tried recently. I haven't tried
You
for a long time.
you just like the bald thing. That's just you now.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go pay a barber.
No, hey, believe you me, I got a ton of hair. It's a pain in the ass.
What I was gonna say,
Go ahead, Fred.
if I don't have any hair, it's because I shaved it, or when I was in treatment, I lost all my hair.
Could it grow back though? Right now, could you grow
Yeah,
the
it
hair
grew
back?
back. Yeah, it grew back. It grew back. I just said I shave on a regular basis. I invest in shaving and trippers and clippers. But I'm saying is our hair is different. At least mine is. Mine, if it's real low, it becomes prickly and busting through the skin. If you keep it and then if you use the wrong kind of razor, it makes bumps, hair bumps.
Right.
If you cut it too low, and then the quality of razor, like you say, the 3 blades, 4 blades,
Right.
but you still have to change them out and rinse them off and keep them pretty clean. But
Yeah.
my skin is very, I don't know what you want to call it. But I get a hair bump quicker than shit, even with a barber's tool. If he cuts it back there in the back and calls himself doing all that bullshit back there, I have to tell him, man, your shit got to be right. Either I'm gonna get a bump back there out of this world, and I don't like that infection up under there like that. You
Now,
get all that.
when you say you get a bump, is that considered like an ingrown hair that creates
Hmm.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But some parts of your body you don't want to use a razor on, like up under your, but you have to get that fucking hair out. I find that a lot of people say, "Oh no, I don't shave on the bump." Man, let me tell you that whole funk. You have to get that hair with a not with a shaver like the hand, but with an electric that won't take it all the way down to where you get that bump up under your skin and infection and pus and all that shit. You
Right,
learn all
right.
these tricks when you get to be 60. We built the same, John. We had the
No, I
same
know, but
issues, man.
I've just never had I've just never had to shave my head, so I can't.
Well, when you say, check this out, dog. Remember when we was talking economics? I mean, when you mentioned, okay, I didn't have a lot of money, so I always used the big, and it would fuck me up. And I don't know. No, nowadays I can't use the big, but we all had to use a big one day, and then you've had to use an old razor. You've forgotten to pick up some razors.
Right.
It wasn't the
Yeah,
fact that we were so poor.
and there
But
was
now they got
times
some
where
bullets. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Then a black man uses this shit called magic shave because they just cannot be cut by a razor. Magic shave is something that goes on and that makes it into a paste. It's real funky, or just a nasty shit to me. But I got relatives that they swear by it. They've always used it, and they some pretty niggas.
Is that what
Their
is that
skin are pretty, man.
is that where
But they
song comes from, Fred? Like is that where that song comes from by the Ohio Players?
pretty
Like 9 cans of shaving powder.
yeah.
Hey, Fred, I was so
Okay.
poor. Fred, I was so poor at one time. I would buy those Bics. I would sometimes have to clean them out between shaves with a toothbrush because you kind of bat it on the sink with the hot water to get the hair
Yeah.
out and it wouldn't come out. I'd sometimes have to use a toothbrush to
Have
get
you
those little
ever?
fucking hairs out.
I've done this, John. I've been traveling, and I had to go downstairs. I just couldn't find it. I don't know what happened with my razors. I didn't pack them, or what happened. I know I have them.
Wow, Fred. Yeah, I see how you talk to the white man when I leave. You talk to me like I'm a piece of shit. And then as soon as I'm not around, the white man, and then you just turn into a full-blown crackerjack. I got it.
Jay,
Okay.
it's the show,
Fred,
man.
Jay,
I
he
live
turns
up
in
to
like
it. You
how
know
we
me and
talk in
John.
Vegas in person.
You know me and John
Hey,
cool.
Mo.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir a lot.
Where
Is
you been
that old
hiding,
Mo?
girl?
Oh, there's
Hey,
Howard's favorite
bro. We miss
Hey,
ya. We
colleague.
miss ya, girl.
I missed you guys too.
Bernard's been looking for you. Ali's been looking for you. Everybody's been looking for you.
This is a very jealous show. Jay gets upset because Fred's talking to me nicely, and then Fred gets upset when I go to Eddie's house. I don't understand. What's going on here?
Why are you in back? Why are you in the back ether section?
Why am I the what?
Why are you in the back?
Because I'm smoking and it irritates people.
Why do you care about what people think?
Well, I'm being courteous.
Well, too late for that, but okay.
Thanks for bringing some substance to the show. We got another. I don't know if you can see it. It's another. Oh, there he is.
Anyways, Mo Moon, have you guys had, you as a lady, have you ever had those issues with razor blades in the shower when you have to
Come
shave
on,
your legs?
John. John, it's a man's show. Don't put the sister on point like that, dude.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
But what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean?
Dull razor blades, like when you have to shave with a dull razor blade, it hurts.
I don't shave with a dull one. That's why I buy disposable ones. I only use it like once or twice, and then I throw it away.
Well,
I'll tell you, the one that you can rinse out at the hotels, they got some fucking throwaways down there if you get on tight. But if it doesn't have a place where you can flush it out, you got to use a man. You can't even use that motherfucker not one time.
Right.
Because you can't. It's not cutting. It's clogged with soap and skin. So you just. And it fucks you up. The next day you're all sore and shit.
The best product Bic ever made was a cigarette lighter. The only good product Bic makes.
I like their razors. I think but I get their I don't know, maybe the men's ones are different than the women. I don't know. I had one men's razor once because I was doing this like subscription club. And it actually, I mean, the blades were really good.
Well,
yeah, I don't have any issues with them. I get them all the time.
Well, you
But
probably
there's
shave your head when you don't have all the stubble going. When you have the stubble is when it hurts.
Yeah, if you let it go. I mean, I don't usually. I use an electric razor for my head, but for my beard and stuff, I just use the Bic. But I have to do it every day.
But you use shaving cream too, right?
Yeah.
I was so broke at one point I had to use soap.
Don't do that.
You kind of get the soap in your hands and make believe it's shaving cream.
Well, sometimes if
Well,
you're
what the fuck is
intense,
the difference, man? God damn, John, man, I use soap. I use it. I use dishwashing liquid if I want to. God damn it.
Right, don't.
What are you getting at? Now that you got a couple bucks, you don't
Yeah,
use.
I,
Okay,
I
you wash
use
your face with the
Barbasol. I
soap,
use
right?
Barbasol shaving cream now.
Do you use the water? Do you use the soap and put it all over your face, or do you just use
No,
shaving cream?
in the shower I use soap.
I'm getting bored with your fucking conversation.
And I shave before I go in the shower. Some people shave after they get out of the shower. I never understood that. I use the shower as my rinse.
Yeah, I could never get into like I call it dry shaving, where I shave outside of the shower. It feels so weird. I know there's people that do it though.
They got that motherfucker on mute. That
Oh,
motherfucker on mute. OJLA. He better been trying to say something. That big motherfucker mic
No,
don't work.
I don't have it on mute.
and now,
However,
and I
besides,
know,
I spoke to you guys,
and I know the
hopefully
people
I
y'all
I'm
say
got his
looking
hello to
at
ass on
here,
him.
mute. I
and I
muted
know,
his ass.
and I know the people I'm looking at here, Howard, and well, not Mo Moon, but Sir Fishlot, and even you, Fred. We all have nose trimmers now. I didn't need that till I was in my 50s. I was like, what the hell's going on with this shit?
So you
But
don't
I will
trim your fucking your hairs in your ears?
Yeah, I do. I use the nose trimmer thing. I figured out.
Okay, hey,
Beckman,
I don't want to change the
I'm
subject,
going to
but
thank
I am.
you. I'm going to thank you for taking me to the next level.
Please,
Next
Ron.
thing I do after shaving is I'm going to go pick out all the hairs in my nose with
You don't
this.
use
You're going to have, and
you don't
and
use
you're going
the
to have,
electric trimmer.
and you're going to
He's a
have to
wild
watch it.
boar.
You're
He's a
going to have to
wild
watch
boar.
it in live.
He's a wild boar. Y'all heard that he eaten a sewage palace yesterday, right? He just walk around in the neighborhood and eat shit off the side of the road with flies and guts and shit. And he say they got plenty of food around here. And then he turns around and tell us they don't even empty their septic tanks on time.
I'll
So
send
he
you.
just
I'll
eating
send
and
you
eating
50
shit.
bucks, OAJ. I'll send you $50 if you do that.
It wasn't until I was in my 50s that I had to trim my
That's an easy
ear.
50
I can't even say it. Ear hair. That's a hard thing to even say. Ear hair.
Yeah. I got to be careful with the ears. You know, you can grab a hold of that eardrum. You never want to pull that out.
Well, no, you don't go that far back.
I still remember my foreign language teacher in middle school, and he had so much hair in his ear. It was so like, it was cringy. So that's when I knew ear hair was a thing.
It was
Huh?
Howard. It was Howard. Howard
No,
Beckman.
it was
Howard
not.
Beckman. It was Howard Beckman was his name.
Unless Howard taught Spanish. And
Did he have hair on his back?
yeah, I think so. I'm sure he was hairy
Yeah,
everywhere.
they just started walking on twos. Honestly, you know, I mean, if you really get into science and history, you know, that the resemblance of an animal walking, you know, just kind of look at old Jew boy there. Just imagine him down on all four.
What word did you just try to say?
Just eating all kinds of shit, just foraging on everything. Look
try
at
to
it.
say that sounds like resemblance, but that's not what came out.
Doesn't he resemble something that walks around on four? Thank you, Jew. And
Oh,
forages. Did I say that right? Forages just walk around.
No, you didn't say anything.
And in a hairy back.
You said a duckerator.
Thank
You're a
God I
lost
didn't have a
cause.
hairy back either. I never had that problem.
No hair on the back, but just on the head.
Yeah, my brother had a hairy back. Oh my God.
See. Now come on, go further back, Uncle.
He had hair on his back. I was like, God
Okay, Sir
damn.
Fish-a-Lot, this is for you. This is for you. So now they're using this now because it's Songkran, and they're throwing water and powder on anybody who walks outside, which is why I never go outside during Songkran. However, there is another use for this powder that's very important, especially somebody like me, right? What do you want? Okay. And the use is
I
if
hope
you're
that
not wearing pants, then you got to pull everything off of the chair. But the use of this is see what you do is you take it like this. Hold on, where's Mo Moon? She'll be looking at this. She might learn something. Okay. This is a way that you can keep your ball sack from adhering to a leather chair. All you need is a little bit of this. I don't even know who makes this.
What if it's
Baby
a
Mild.
plastic chair?
It's Baby Mild. No, it's a leather chair. Baby Mild double milk, whatever that means. Why is it that they say the word they put on here double milk? I should show you some of Wandy's things
Oh
that
my
she puts
God.
on her face that are extra whitening. The Asians are so crazy with extra whitening. You got money, bud. They're
I
so
hope it
crazy.
doesn't.
So
I hope
what you
it doesn't have.
do is you take this. Hold on a second, wait a minute. And you got to put a whole bunch in there. Yeah, you got to put a whole bunch in there. Then you take this hand. Sometimes you take both hands, and you just roll that stuff around so that you don't get that ball sack adhering to a leather chair. I should have held out. I should have held out for $100 for that one.
I hope it doesn't have talc in it.
I was thinking about that today. They throw this on people. Then they throw water on them. The Thais never understood that you don't let babies breathe this shit. So they'll not only put this powder on a baby, but then they'll put it on their face, so that they're definitely breathing it in. Which explains, I think that might explain
But
a
didn't
lot.
Johnson and
I've
Johnson
met
get
some
sued for that?
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah, they
people.
did.
Oh, come on. Listen, let
For
me
talc.
I should find and I will. I'll find it. One of the big companies, I'm forgetting which one. They used to make a toothpaste here called Mr. Darky. And Mr. Darky sported a black man with brilliant white teeth. And if you use Mr. Darky toothpaste, your teeth would also look like Mr. Darky, a black man. They had to take that off the shelf. Procter and Gamble. They had to take it off the shelf years ago when people started making a
What
stink
you eating,
about it.
Momo? Shit.
I would like to pour this on your head, Fred. I would like to come to your house every night and pour this all over your
Um,
face and just
um,
simply
Howard,
put it on your
What
face.
you were just talking about, Howard? We actually covered that on Kings in the Morning one day. You're right
With
about the
me? Yeah,
no
Procter and Gamble.
about the Mr. Darky Procter and Gamble, and they still sell it in China and
Well, no, they still sell it here. They just call it Mr. Charlie. Yeah, I think it's Mr. Darley. It's Mr. Darley toothpaste. So Procter and Gamble, and they still have the black man on the toothpaste, except now it's the teeth are not as pronounced. And Wandy, I could go into the bedroom and get all of Wandy's creams and everything, extra whitening. She makes
Go
me
get
buy
some. I
her
don't believe you.
50.
I don't
She
believe you,
makes me
John.
buy her. You don't believe that? She
What
makes me buy
do they
her.
put? They put it on their face?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Now
don't know
she's
what chemicals are in there, but I can tell you they're not good.
now is
She
she
makes
if
me
she
buy
does
her.
what complexion is she? Is she lighter than you? Or
Um,
darker?
no, she's darker. No, she's darker. I never go for the white girls.
So white is superior. It's a white superior when your skin color is really kind of European. It's superior there.
The Thai people love this color.
Right. Okay.
If
Yeah.
I was with a woman and I was nice and tan, they wouldn't like it.
They like a pale ass white boy, just fucking straight
As
out the
white
booty.
as can be,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
a
in the Asian
porcelain,
culture, they see
like
yeah
a
they see
porcelain bathtub.
porcelain skin is what they favor. So the
Wow.
brighter the better.
Hmm.
Wandy makes me buy her SPF 50. I said,
Now, do
Wandy,
they?
you put it on at night. Why do you need that? Oh, I don't want to get dam. Dam is dark. I don't want to be dam.
Now,
Thais
does
bring
she
their
use?
children out to the
Does she use
pool.
Korean skincare? Because
Do they use
do
what?
they use Korean skincare here in the Philippines?
They use anything that they'll pay for. They take it on TV, and it's never buy one, get one. It's always 2 bottles, and you get 2 more bottles. And it's a real great deal because it's only 1,000 baht. It's always 1,000 baht. And Wandy's got a sickness that anything she sees on television, she has to have. Well, no. They like black men now. They didn't like black men. The Thai women would purposely say that they didn't want black men. Oh, listen to Kinte with his noises in the background. They would say that they didn't want
I'm
black.
on mute. I never had any
They didn't
noise.
want black men. They didn't want black men because they were too big. But now that they're gaining 10 kilos, 12 kilos, now that they're 60 kilos, their pussies are huge. Now they want the black men. We're not big enough.
Never have. Never will. Never will be.
All right, Fred, I'm going to roll up my dick and clip it off, but I don't know what you're talking about.
What up,
Show your
Kente?
conehead. Show your conehead face, Fred. Kente is driving the cheap car today.
What's going on, Kente?
That's a very small car for you.
What up, man?
How come you don't have the sun? Why don't you have the sunroof open?
What's that?
Why don't you have the sunroof open?
Oh, okay. You like that part?
Open the thing completely. Yeah,
You like that?
I
Yeah,
love it.
baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Air out the place a little bit.
Why didn't it
This
occur
car
to you
gets good
before I
gas
said it?
mileage, man. That's why I drive. This car gets great gas mileage.
But it's tiny.
That's why I drive. I like driving. It's an Altima, a Nissan Altima.
Why you closing the sunroof?
Just me.
Because it's a lot of noise while I'm driving.
We didn't hear it.
When I get
We didn't
spilled,
hear it.
maybe
We didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
Nope.
Nope.
Then why you say I was making earlier? Why you said I was making noise when I came in and I was actually on mute?
The noise started when you showed up.
It's a light static noise, Plankton, that you make sometimes when you come to the stage. That's all.
What is he special?
I make it? I didn't know I could make it.
Your device does, but you say you live in the ether, so it could be you directly. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for remembering so much about us that you remembered me about that.
Well, you're most welcome again.
Shows me you still care.
Look now, Plankton.
Yeah, it is Friday.
We never stop caring.
Friday is one of the days that you and I usually spent just hours on the phone after the show.
Processed food, anybody?
We'll let you enjoy that.
Orange food is always delicious, but very bad for you.
Because of the coloring or the processing or both?
Fuck if I know. It's just not good for you.
Okay.
Well, with the
Show me one of those.
with the hot part, they turned it red. They went from orange to red.
How much was this? 69 baht. That's almost $1.75. This comes out of the 7-Eleven. Now on this it says that all of the proceeds, the profits that they make, they give to charity. But I want to tell you something. It's damn good Indian food. It's delicious.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
What is that? Chicken tikka masala.
Oh.
See, you can go into a 7-Eleven here, not get accosted by a bunch of Arab guys who are cursing at you in Arabic, and it's good stuff in there. You can get real food. You can get a real meal for less than $2. Normally, it's a dollar.
I like Indian food.
I love Indian food, and this is really good Indian food.
I like the spice. I like the masala. I really got to add some chili to it though. To some hot
Oh,
oil.
you gotta add Frank's hot sauce. That's the perfect one.
Well, I
Look
like
at you,
sriracha
person, you're-
myself.
Yeah, what's wrong with your bird, Snitchy? She's over here pursing her lips and shaking her head.
Purse my lips, and I
You
didn't
pursed
even
your
shake my
lips.
head.
Yeah. You were
Why
starting to look
why are
like
you
one of
setting
those.
my lips?
You
What
were
are you
starting
looking
to
at my
look
lips
like one
for?
of those interior decorators that Fred was talking about.
I'm definitely an interior decorator. Yes.
Well, good for you. I'm not.
Don't get yourself in trouble, Sir Fish a lot.
Give me that Vaseline up there.
Why would he be in trouble?
She working in the kitchen making something, and he needs to get off that damn phone. Get off that phone,
Oh,
Charles.
sister in the
Fred,
kitchen.
Get
look
off
at
that
that,
phone,
Fred.
Charles. Don't you
Just
see
as
me
we
trying to
say
get these
hello.
dishes out of this
Right
jar?
next to the ass.
Fred,
They can
there's
sure
the cat.
find something for your ass to do when they
Fred, the
looking for
cat's on the
something.
counter. Cat's on the counter, Fred.
Man, lotion.
Here comes the cat.
Oh my God, King Beckman.
Here's the cat on the
My
counter.
son says this is not Vaseline.
Well,
Okay.
Go ahead, Moni. Piss
So here you
Fred
go.
off.
There you go. Give me the spotlight here. So here you go. This is extra brightening. Another way of saying extra whitening, but it's extra brightening.
No, that's to lube your anus for when them boys come over.
No,
Well,
that's
let me
for
tell you something,
that's for
Beckman. That's an interesting.
that's for sun rays. That's
That's
for
an
you won't.
interesting.
That's for sun rays. That's where you won't get that bullshit. That the shit off the sun. That's not a whitening
How come you're the only guy here, OJ,
agent.
It
that
says
shows
UV
Vaseline?
extra brightening. This was
UV
not
extra
given
bright.
to us by the interior decorator, just so you know.
All right.
Oh, so you bleach your ass?
Hey, there go. Hey, Beckman.
If I use petroleum oil, the only brand I use is Vaseline. The other shit is too oily.
Yeah, well, you're lucky because in America, you can go anywhere and get yourself a tub of Vaseline that big, right? You can get
Yeah.
yourself a big tub of
Yeah.
Vaseline. They sell it in fucking containers this small.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
why
the
did
biggest you can buy.
So why did P. Diddy choose baby oil instead?
So if we send how much you want us
I
to
think I
send you
can.
some or something?
I think you need to talk to Beckman about that. He knows all about the
You
lubing
want
and
us to
the.
send you some OJ, some Vaseline?
No, but I'll powder my balls again just for you, Fred.
OJ, I saw a cartoon the past few days, and if you had the ears as an accessory, you look like a blowfish.
Well, you know what? I can see that. I can see that.
See that where?
You see how
You look like a blowfish.
I can see that in your face, like a blowfish. Like make your eyes really wide.
And blow your jaw.
blow your jaws now. Yeah, there you go. Put the camera on him, Snitch. You do it now. Put the
Make your
camera
eyes
on
really
him.
wide.
Blow your jaws. Blow your jaws up.
I don't think he wants to do
Hey,
that.
Jew, look what I found. I opened my
Yeah,
door to
right there.
spit out a loogie, and I found this. This is what
Oh,
made you Jews rich.
that's a penny.
If it
Hey,
was a wheat,
that penny could be.
if that
What
was a
year is
wheat
that? That could be
penny, it
worth
might be
something.
worth something. Oh my God!
I didn't even look at it for the worth and see what date it was. I usually do, but I do it because that's how you Jews. This is something you Jews did all the time.
That's what I used to get when I was a kid, 7, 8 years old.
Made you respect that money, huh?
Hey, so Yusef, when I was
Yeah.
like in my 20s, I would dress up in a suit and a tie, and I bought loafers. Remember, we all bought loafers, and then
Yeah,
we
you
put
were
a
conditioned. You were so
yeah,
conditioned.
right, and then we would put a penny in it. What was the purpose of us putting a penny in it?
You made
I
it a
just did
penny
it because
loafer.
everybody else did
I
it.
don't know.
We
That's a
covered that, but I
that's a good
forgot.
question.
Well, that's because
Penny
they
loafer. They
called
call
them
them penny loafers.
penny loafers.
Right, but what was
Right.
I mean, obviously they didn't cost a penny, but
What
what
if you
was the
put
Well,
a
purpose?
dime in there? How about a quarter?
No,
maybe
sometimes
at
I
one
would put a
time they
dime
did
in.
cost a penny.
So it says here the practice of putting pennies in penny loafers, a shoe style characterized by a cutout on the upper, is not about the literal need for coins. It's a symbolic gesture, a nod to the shoe's historical origins, subtle expression of personal style. The cutout was initially used by Ivy League students in the 1930s
Right,
to
okay, that
hold
was it.
pennies for emergency phone calls, but it evolved into a
Wow.
fashion statement,
Oh,
with the pennies representing a coded message or a sense of tradition.
Wow.
Wait a
Okay, I
minute.
can see that. I didn't know a phone call used to cost a penny.
I
Wow.
got about
well,
5 pairs of penny loafers.
And they were
Well,
nice
so that's why
shoes.
they named them
They were
penny
nice
loafers,
dress
huh?
shoes.
according to Green Anchors, a phone call was free. You just had to climb up a pole.
Exactly. And that's true.
That
No, but I
white
would put
man
a.
just found ways to charge you like a motherfucker. And don't you think of that? How this country has been ran by white men and is so fucking broke. It owes people. It owes other countries. White men cannot handle their money.
Well, neither can Jesus.
Well, we ain't talking
Wow.
about Jesus. We're talking about
Jesus
how
don't
white
need
men
money.
are the only ones
What are you
that
talking about? At
ran this
church every
country,
Sunday, they're
and
asking
this
for money.
country is fucking broke.
You say Jesus. Oh my God,
Man,
China.
don't get into his distraction. It's about
Thank
the
you.
white man fucking up the money.
Well,
See, you always see that white man, when you talk about him, he'll direct you to China because of the atrocities that he do. That's why he wants you to think of Jesus when it was clearly about the white man is the only one that ran this country and is fucked up and broke. And then you have your Ivy League schools here with your white tradition act like you're so good on Good Friday,
I was an
knowing
Ivy
that
League brat.
you are the worst criminals on the planet. America is the worst crime scene, or check that. America is the best crime scene to charge you. And I charge you being that I'm a judge.
So am I guilty if my dad went to Yale?
Your ancestors. You're
No,
guilty
my
because
dad
of your
went to Yale.
ancestors. Anyway, what a great day it is today. What do you think?
How's that look?
I don't see what I'm looking at. What is it?
Yeah.
You're
What
looking
is
at
he looking?
chicken, whatever, and yellow rice. Indian basmati rice.
Well, that was
Very
the
good.
this
Oh,
topic before we got on the white man. So you just trying to go back and change and divert the
we weren't
whole
talking
subject.
about the white man. We were talking about where a penny loafer originated.
And it evolved. Well, that was the origin, and the conversation evolved.
And then I remember in high school I wore hush
No.
puppies. Remember
The
they had
penny loafer.
those thick
Yeah, hush
soles to
puppies were
them.
good.
And they were kind
I
of
guess
reddish
it's
in
just
color.
because I'm so conscious.
It was
I
like a
talk
thick
how I
rubber,
do.
like a
Oh,
soft
you
rubber
look like you're
sole.
barely conscious. You're about to go unconscious. Look at you. If you hadn't opened that fucking window over your head, you might have passed out.
You like
And the
that window right
and the
there?
hush puppies were kind of like
I
those
noticed that window up there
Ked
because
sneakers. They
you,
kind of
you
went up to
said
your ankle.
open up the
Yeah.
visor top, so I opened it up just for you, and I put it right there. I moved it right there because, and I noticed it, and I made sure it was open because of you, OJ Blowfish.
Good idea.
Not the blowfish.
Your eyes got a little bit wider, I could see.
The blowfish.
Got a little bit more air.
You know,
to
I don't
your
even think
system.
you could fit a quarter in the loafers back
Let
then.
you
That's
put
why
let go of the
quarters
mic.
weren't in
Let go
there.
of the mic. It looked like you're getting ready to say
Beck to
something.
Peck, you're so
How about
nostalgic
a
when there's
silver
no need to
dollar?
be nostalgic. America's falling, man. Don't try and
Don't you
bring
worry
that shit
about what I
back.
want to be nostalgic.
I'm
I
not
like
worried
nostalgia.
about it. I'm not concerned about it whatsoever.
I like
It's
thinking
in the
back to when
past.
America was great.
Well,
Keep
you
saying
always want to go back. You always want to go back to where it was before the white man stepped on the earth over here.
Where's that?
Before you became occupiers of this land. That's
Yeah,
all you
where's that?
are
Where's that? You
occupiers.
said go back. Where is that?
Well, you have to find out. The point is that you
Well,
were
you
not
seem to
here.
know, so tell me.
Well, what I do know is that you were not here. There are
I
no
know.
artifacts here.
I was
You
here in
were not here.
1961.
No, you were not here.
You were here in 1962, right?
Well, my ancestors were here way before that, and
No,
I
I'm
was
talking
with
about
them.
you, though. You.
Well, when you talk about them, you are talking about me.
How do you
No,
know they
I'm
were
not
here?
talking about them. I'm talking about you. I never said them.
I like how you got so much pathos and ethos in you
Don't
when
you
I
worry
came
about
on
it.
and start talking
I
like
got
this.
spunk, buddy.
Yeah, I see it. You are so dynamic with it as well. You
Don't you
you
worry
look just
about what
like
my
a
dynamics are.
Dixiecrat to me.
Hey, Yusef, did you watch me powder
My
my
hair's getting
balls?
darker as I get older. It's not even gray. Weird.
That's because that's transplanted hair.
Sir
It's not.
Fish-a-Lot offered me $50 to pick out all my nose hairs with a tweezer.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got your
Hold
hair.
on.
You
Let me
got
get
your
my
hair. That's
nose
a
trimmer. I'll show
transplant.
you my nose trimmer.
Yeah, I got one of them too. But they're not as fun.
listen at
And
these
they have been known
motherfuckers.
to malfunction and suck out a little bit of brain tissue. So you got to be
Listen
careful
at
with
these
that.
goddamn motherfuckers. All four ass motherfuckers. Look at him. Just look at him, man.
Hey,
By the way,
Fred.
I keep it
What?
downstairs because I like to do it when I'm watching TV by myself.
So you know that's flying high in the friendly sky, right?
Man, everything gravy, baby. You know what I mean?
Gravy with no salt.
Oh, ain't nobody. Oh, look at it. What?
Hear that?
Yeah, man.
Without
That's
ever
from our
reaching the
interior.
ground.
That's from our
Flying
interior
high in the friendly
decorator.
sky without ever leaving the
Oh,
ground.
my
hear
God.
Did
that?
you ever hear of an interior decorator, John?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my
Flying
God.
high
Oh,
in the
no.
friendly sky.
He just put that
Hey,
in his
hey,
ass.
Snitchy Poo. Snitchy
No.
Poo. Snitchy
Yes.
Poo.
Yes.
He
Snitchy
put
Poo.
that in his ass, his
Snitchy Poo.
ear.
Put a
Yes.
little
Snitchy
more hot
Poo.
sauce, please.
Snitchy
Yes.
Poo.
I got butter.
Yes.
Snitchy Poo. I like to request a song, Snitchy Poo.
You want to record a song?
I like to request a song, Snitchy Poo.
Well, we're live. We're live right now. Is it an independent artist?
Well, I know you've been playing songs on here from time to time,
When
and
we're
I'd
when
like to
when we're
request
all
a song for you.
backstage, what is
What's
your
that?
request? What is your request? What is the name of it?
Flying High in the Friendly Sky by Marvin Gaye.
And we will not be playing that here live. But if we cut the camera off, at 11 I can do it.
Wasn't that a United Airlines song?
TWA, wasn't it?
Was it TWA?
I feel like the Friendly Skies was
another one?
TWA.
But the point was, he flew in the friendly. He flew in the sky without ever leaving the ground.
I think you've done that a few times, Plankton.
Oh, I've done that continually and often.
It's how he plays
Look,
chess.
wasn't it Howard Hughes that owned TWA? Didn't he buy TWA? Yeah. I forget.
Okay.
I'd have to look it up.
TWA went out of business. Man, that was a good airline, though. I remember flying them.
If this country is for the people, how the outcome where it's only a few rich people? You keep naming all these rich people that bought everything, and this country
Yeah,
is
like
for the people.
like
It's for a
LeBron
few
James
people.
and Michael Jordan. Yeah, how'd they become rich?
Michelle and Barack Obama.
Yeah, how'd they become rich?
Talent.
How did
Smart.
America become rich? How did America become rich?
You're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to watch,
Stealing, robbing.
Innovation.
you're gonna have to
Boy, you
watch
tripping.
Blazing Saddles. I want you to
Killing
watch
their own
Blazing
children,
Saddles
putting their
and
own,
tell us
making
on
their
Monday.
own children work in factories at 5 years
That nigga
old
said
in the
stealing,
Industrial
robbing.
Revolution.
How do all these politicians
Using
become rich?
using their young sons in
Why
the
they don't
war,
like
and
what
then
Doge is doing
when
now?
they get
Hey,
old, using their young sons in the war, and then when they got old, not to
hey,
pay.
how you think America got out of the first Great Depression?
War.
I say, how did America get out of the first Great Depression?
War.
Yep.
Military industrial
On the back
complex.
on the back of somebody else's war. Yep. Y'all right. Come on.
Military industrial complex. They still want that today. That's why Biden didn't try to intervene in the Ukraine and Russian war.
All they do is listen. Let me tell you something. When they get other people wars, all they do is give people weapons and shit that they got billions and billions of stockpiles of.
I know.
That's why listen. That's why America leave all that shit behind. That's why America leaves all that shit behind. And why you think some of the military people?
Afghanistan?
Yeah, I'm just beyond that. Why you think some of the military people leave when they get out of service? They have so many damn weapons and shit that from being in the military. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You reminded me of something, Big Charles. So yesterday they had this kid shoot up that Florida State. Was it Florida State University? Yeah.
Not a kid.
No, that was a high school. That was a shooting at high school.
No, it was a
20
college.
years
It was
old.
Florida State. So
He's
20
years old.
But he took his mother's gun, who was a sheriff deputy for the county there. Now, should that mother be held liable like these parents?
No. It depends. No, I'm not going to. No. It depends. It depends on how he got hold of that motherfucker. It's not like. No, listen. It's not like.
He's of
listen.
age. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, it's not like when she got hired in the sheriff department, they say, here go a special case for your gun. No.
But now the people that were shot and killed, can they sue the sheriff's department because it was the sheriff
Oh, they're
deputy?
going to sue everybody. They're going to sue everybody.
Well, of course, you're right, OAJ. You're right. They will.
Yeah.
They will. No, they will. But I don't think they're going to win anything from the sheriff office. They're not going.
Well, they're going to say they were killed by a sheriff deputy's gun.
Doesn't make a difference.
The gun didn't kill them.
Yeah. The gun did.
The dumbass kid killed them.
No, but they'll settle it because of to stay safe.
Yeah, no, they won't. They won't settle it. They're not gonna settle that.
No, they won't.
They're not gonna. They're not gonna.
It was a deputy's son, and you have to figure, like, you have to wonder, like, what I mean, the county, like the population size, the sheriff's influence.
Let me ask you a question, Momoon.
What?
What sheriff department office you ever seen and mistakenly kill people and then get sued and then win?
Florida is a conservative state.
People get shot by police all the time in different counties and cities and everything else between sheriff and city police.
Don't they typically settle with them?
No, they don't. All of them don't pay. They all don't pay.
Well, some
No,
settle,
I know
some
they don't
don't.
all
No, I know
pay.
what you're
Well,
saying.
Yeah, it is. Listen, down here we had 2 recruits kill. Well, no, they beat the shit out of a black dude.
it's
So
geographics. Down
OAJ,
there,
even though
That shit don't work.
OAJ, you said even though he was of age, he still had access to his mother's gun.
So what? He's
Yeah,
of age.
but I'm saying, look,
Who should have had it locked up?
but they're in the state of Florida, Beckman. They're in the state
Beckman.
of Florida.
yeah, but they don't give them Beckman again. They don't give them state issue lockers to take home with them.
No, but
Wait,
Yeah,
how
as a
old was
gun, I have a
You
gun. It's
can
in my
ask
safe.
Jonathan.
I
You
don't
can
have
ask
it
Jonathan
sitting
when he
out.
was a baby, when he was a toddler, a little bit older than a toddler. I never locked up my guns. He knew everything about guns. He knew not to touch them. He knew what to do if he found a gun in a friend's house. Most of his friends were Jewish. They all taught their kids nothing. They didn't teach them a thing about what to do if they found a gun in the home, or they were reaching in the bed or whatnot and found one under the bed, the mattress.
Well, did you at least hide it?
No. For what?
Basically,
all I can say is
safety at a young age, which
my son knew.
Then it wasn't,
My
then
son
it wasn't
knew.
saying- You're right.
My son knew 100% that even if you open the gun and take the bullet out, 5 seconds later there's a bullet in that gun. He knew it was never unloaded, and always to treat it like it was loaded. Right?
All right. So obviously,
well,
yesterday
you're not going to do that in California.
So obviously, the guy,
I'll tell
the
you
kid
that. You're going to
yesterday
go to
took his
jail.
mother's gun was mental.
Did he ever say why he
If
did
she
it?
knew that, she's going to get in trouble.
I don't know yet why he did
Yeah.
it.
No,
Nobody
I'm actually never say it. No, I just actually say why. That's all.
He did it because Jesus.
Obviously,
told
he's
him to
nuts
do it.
because anybody that does that is not right of mind.
That's true.
So-
All right. Yeah.
Let's ask. Let's ask Fred. Let's ask Fred about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a. Oh, okay. I thought he was a minor. That's why I was like, no, she's.
No, he
he's
was
yeah.
20. He was 20 years old, living at home.
Then the mom, then the mom's not responsible. No, at that point, that's an adult. Like that's no different than.
Yeah, but
than
I don't know.
somebody
In
else.
Florida, you may not be able to purchase a gun until you're 21. I don't know the law there.
No,
Oh, I doubt that.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is he's still considered an adult, so that's no different than another adult finding her gun and stealing it and shooting. Like,
So she's
I mean,
not going to be held liable in any way, shape, or form.
I don't think so. No,
I don't think so. No, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was still a minor. That's why I was like, no, they would have to But
No,
yeah,
no, he was 20. He was 20.
yeah, I mean, it definitely won't look good on for her image and reputation. But
Yeah,
that's
she's
about
been a
it.
But I'm
sheriff
saying
for
though,
18,
listen,
18
you don't.
years.
How long? Yeah, I'm about to say how long she been a sheriff department? Yeah. So she wouldn't think
18
about
years.
anything. Yeah. So she didn't think anything about him doing anything with his gun. So she's been around long enough.
Somebody said he had
Probably.
white
There's likely
supremacist
several
views.
guns in that house.
He had what?
That house is
He
probably
had
got
white
several
supremacist
guns.
views.
White
He
supremacist
got
views.
that. He got that from his family. Look, so
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
they find out
but what I'm saying is that Michigan case for those parents kind of set the precedent for even
No,
if you, I don't care if you're a
that kid-
minor or 20 years old, if you leave a gun in your house that's under your possession, it should be put away so nobody has access to it.
No, that
And
case
there
was different, John. That
there
case
was
different.
there was a scenario years ago where the kids, I think they were 9, 10, 11, somebody broke into their house. The older kid shot and killed the intruder. Now he's not allowed to have a gun. You're not allowed to touch a gun.
Right.
But if
No, I
that gun
understand your
hadn't been,
point.
if that gun hadn't been available to him, they'd all be dead.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying.
And I taught Jonathan the same thing.
you know, the problem is that these kids now, they're not afraid in the beginning of consequences. They don't understand true consequences, and they never taught. So as far as ass whippings and punishments, Some of these kids don't go through that shit no more. So when they decide to make a mistake, they don't never understand consequences.
I mean,
See,
when we were
when I
growing
was
up,
a
I'm
kid,
63. Yeah, when I was growing up, it
we
was
understood consequences.
but it was the cartoons we saw shooting. You know, it was all funny.
Yeah, but John, listen, let me tell you something. I understood consequences, and I've tried all kind of shit. My dad, listen, I know if I did something, my dad gonna bust my ass. I knew it was consequences. So you become, you listen, you become understanding those consequences. But if you never got in trouble, no parent ever gotten like really in your face and made you aware of consequences. Like somebody was there, like you did some shit and you had to deal with a certain person. If you never had that person, you didn't feel nothing because guess why? Nobody never did you anything. And
But
that
do you
was a
feel
consequence
like
for you.
do you feel like these realistic video things now they watch? You know,
John,
they
we
think
play
it's
video
all
game. Listen, John, we play video game. Listen. My generation grew up into video games, damn cartoons, and all that shit. The Power Rangers, all that shit, Transformers, fucking Robotech bullshit. We grew up in that shit. We listen. We got to Nickelodeon
And
age.
look what it's done for
Yeah,
us.
but I
We're
No,
Power
hold up,
Rangers,
but hold up. Wait. Let me say this.
watching the
Hold up.
Power Rangers is way different than playing Grand Theft Auto.
No, listen. No, we came up playing. Listen, that's my generation. Grand Theft Auto is my generation.
Because by then you were already an adult when that shit came out. You're not
No,
younger than me.
I wasn't. No,
You
listen.
are
No,
not
listen.
younger than me.
Wait. See, I'm gonna show you that you don't even know. Grand Theft Auto came out on the PS1 first. I was listen. It came out on PS1. I'm not a grown dog. If you think motherfuckers, see, y'all got this shit with motherfuckers in their 20s. They understand everything. Kids are still young. They still learning shit. No, I got my PS1. Listen, Grand. You only know Grand Theft Auto now of all the San Andreas and all that shit. No, that's Grand Theft Auto after Evolution.
Okay. Well, that's
I don't
what
mean to
I'm trying to
interrupt,
say.
but who has a television playing?
Anything else holding that up that anybody knows
Who is that?
Only final item.
You know who.
That ain't me.
He's on mute. Fred is on mute.
So
Not on his second account.
That's the last
His second account.
releases.
Okay,
He
so
only has
listen.
one.
Instead of asking somebody who it is, why don't you mute everybody to find out who the fuck it
Find
is?
out who it is. Yeah.
I've done that.
Jay's a hard motherfucker.
Yeah, that was Jay.
I just wish he'd ask a question
Mm.
before he accuses me, but it's all right.
And today's payday, right, Nicole?
No. If you,
What?
I don't accuse you of nothing. You're saying you asking who's making the noise. The simple part is to go from each one and mute them until you find out who's making the noise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've done that, and I still could not figure out what in the world was going on. And
Then
Sis was the
you
only one talking, and so I didn't mute him, but it wasn't him either.
Then if that was the case, Nicole, if you had muted everybody, then you wouldn't have heard the noise, or
You
you
know
would
who
have
it
figured out
was?
the
It
noise
was
coming from
Fred.
someplace else. You could
Fred
have kept
was on
everybody
mute.
on mute.
He was on mute, King Beckman. He was on mute first. I checked him first.
I don't care if he was on mute. It was Fred.
Got some shit with you,
Yeah,
Beckman.
I'm voting for
Scissors,
Fred
is that
too.
you?
It was
No, it's
Fred.
not me. That's not me.
I don't have a
I hear it.
in the truck.
Every time I'm done speaking, you see my finger. I go.
Right. I seen it. All right.
I
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
going
hear
down.
noise.
Everybody. I
You
thought
still
you
hear
were
it?
just giving everybody the finger.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know who it was. It's gone.
Gone. Hey, but listen, when you guys are talking about the shooters, those people are 9 out of 10. None of them are normal. Something's wrong with these kids. These one, and what's even sad about it is by next Friday, we'll forget about this.
Right, until
It's
the next one
normal.
happens.
Yeah, because it'd be a new thing.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bernard. They're fucked up. There's something wrong.
Yeah,
but who made them that way? I mean, it's not. They don't come out fucked up. So
No, they don't come out fucked up. But what's sad about it is a lot of it is recognized and ignored.
well, yeah.
agreeable. And I mean, look, not at that point, way before the point. They see it already, but they just don't worry about it. That's what I'm telling you. Again, there's no consequences. They don't understand what that is, and then they're sorry after the fact. No, it's too late to be sorry. You was hard about the situation before you did it.
Yeah.
So my
Yeah, it's
understanding
sad.
is yesterday, didn't the police shoot the shooter yesterday? He didn't die, but he's in the hospital. Is that what happened to him?
I don't know if he, I
Yes,
don't know if he
he's
was
in critical condition.
Oh, he is. So he might die. Okay.
I don't know, but it's critical.
That's all right. Don't you worry. When they put him in prison, the prison guards will kill him. Nobody talked about that yesterday.
Well,
Well, you're right.
that's
'Cause
one thing about, but that's one thing about the United States. You have to be taken care of. They're not gonna let anything happen to you because your family could sue. So I mean, you got a lot of prisoner
These
rights.
guys are not smart. You're giving these guys too much credit. It's just like you give criminals credit for being smart. They're not smart. They have instinct. They know. If you ask criminals, if you take a video of people walking in the street, the criminals will tell you which ones carry guns. They can sense it. They can sense it.
Wasn't it just 2 days ago in New York that 10 correctional officers were charged with murder or manslaughter?
Yeah, nobody seems to know why. They just took some black man. They just took
beat
some
that
black
guy
man
up, yeah.
and beat him to death. They beat him to
Right.
death.
Well,
Now,
I mean,
what
they
should
get caught every. Yeah, but they get
what
caught
should
every once in a
happen-
while.
Okay, what should happen to people like that?
They should go to jail.
No.
If they're
No. You convict them, you draw and quarter them in the fucking public square. You make an
Well,
example out of
okay.
them. You
That's
pull
not
their
gonna
fucking
happen,
arms
though,
and
but-
legs
Not
off.
gonna
Why
happen.
not? Why not?
Because
No, I agree with you, OJ. That's a hypothetical. That's not going to happen.
Not
though.
a hypothetical to me. Any policeman
I know it's not
that
to you, but
takes
that's
away
not what's
your
going to
freedom,
happen.
that takes any policeman that plants evidence in a car and takes away your
Scumbag.
freedom,
Scumbag.
that policeman should be prosecuted and then, when found convicted, killed
Not gonna
in the
happen.
public square. In the public square. Well, you do a couple of them like that, and I think you'll take care of the problem.
I agree with. Listen, I agree with.
Arabia.
I agree with OAJ. When you are law enforcement, when you take on that responsibility, when you take on that oath, you should be held to a high standard. And when you break that oath, and somebody is killed, somebody dies, then you should be made an example of. And if that
Even
means
if they go to jail, even if they go to
I
jail
don't-
for a year,
no, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
They should. They took somebody's freedom. They should execute those policemen.
I agree with
or
you
women.
guys, but it's just not. That's not what they do. I
But
agree. That's
we
what they
know
should
what
do.
we know what they don't do,
Right.
but they should do it.
I know.
It's totally
Jay,
opposite.
Jay, I
It's
had a
total
cousin
opposite.
who I didn't even know that molested over 100 kids. I think he should have been put to death. I didn't know. It's fucking disgraceful. But he lived his life in prison and he died eventually after prison. Yeah, I can't believe they let him out.
Well,
But
look
you
what
do
they
that
did with Jeffrey
shit.
Dahmer.
Hey,
look,
let me
look
tell
what
you.
they did
Hey,
with Jeffrey Dahmer.
oh, they
They
killed
killed
him,
him
but
in prison. They killed
yeah,
him
it
in
happens
prison.
every now and then. But I'm gonna
But
tell you
those-
guys a story real quick. This is something I experienced. There's this guy. He was an artist in Vegas, a cartoonist or whatever you call that, and he was good at it. He made a lot of money, but he liked teenagers, 15, 16-year-old boys, 14-year-old boys, and he went to prison for a long time. They let him out. He did it again. Went back to prison. Don't see the day of light. So now after the
Why?
parole
Why
board,
did they let him out?
cousin should never
I
have
will
been
tell
let
you
out
this.
to
Wow, we're
Come
reinvent.
on,
having some kind
everybody's
of technical
disappeared.
problem. Can
Oh,
y'all still
excuse
hear each
me,
other?
we're having some technical problems
Yeah,
today.
no,
I
okay,
have
I
a
thought
hit on that.
yeah, I couldn't
Can you hear
tell
me?
because it kept going in and out. Well, but
Oh,
can
I'm
you go
sorry.
back to where you were saying no, it wasn't you, it's something with StreamYard. Can you go back? I couldn't hear after you said he did it again and then he went back to prison.
Oh,
That's
so
all
he
I
went
heard.
back to prison, right?
Did they kill him?
No, listen. So Tucker, I'll never forget the guy's name. He was about to get out again. The parole board granted him parole. They said, listen, if you ever do this again, you'll never get out of prison. So we're all asking him, Tucker. I don't know who answered the question. Probably me, because I don't mind asking. So what are you going to do? You know what he said? He said, if they let you out of prison today and told you you could never have sex again, what would you do? So that his answer was he's going to do it again. These people are sick.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's the question the parole board should ask them. But I'm just telling you, I've been around these type of people, man, and you're not. They are that way, and there's no changing them, no beating it out of them, none of
There's not
that.
a high percent. There's not a high percentage of sexual predators that are going to change.
No,
you're a pedophile. You're always a pedophile, which is why I personally agree. I'm like, why would you even let them back out into society? Like that doesn't make any sense. They need to be separated,
castrate them.
Right, and never should be around. Should never be around minors. Like I don't understand why that's even allowed.
You know, and funny, Howard, you just mentioned what was the kid's name that in Milwaukee? You mentioned his name, Jeffrey Dahmer. You know how I found out that my cousin was a sexual predator? Because I was flipping the channels one day, and Oprah Winfrey had on Jeffrey Dahmer's father, and my aunt was sitting next to his father. And I went through the channels, and I went, "What the fuck is this? That looks like my
Hold on,
aunt."
Beckman. Is that your aunt or is that your aunt?
Aunt. I say aunt.
Well, I don't know. We need Jay to come back and settle this one.
But anyways, that's how I found
auntie,
out he was a sexual predator. And I called my dad. I go, "What the fuck is this shit?" He goes, "Oh, I thought we had told you guys." I go, I didn't know this shit. But she was on. It was about kids that go bad. You know, Jeffrey Dahmer, my cousin. What was his name? Malcolm Scott was his name. And I was like, "Fuck!"
They
I
don't
found
go
this out.
bad. They don't go bad. They were bad to begin with.
Right, they go bad to begin
Something
with.
wrong with
Right.
them.
But I remember meeting the kid when I was a little kid, and we were kids. I didn't know this is what he grew up into.
He's probably doing it back then. And you know what that also tells me? I don't know who his parents were, but they were probably
It was my aunt.
more fucked up than he was.
Right. No, and my
these
aunt.
These kids aren't born this way unless they're retarded.
My aunt
they
turned
become
gay.
that way.
I was like, "What
they
the
become
fuck is
that
going
way.
on?"
So
Your
why?
aunt, AUNT, an ant is a little creature that goes after sweets and invades
Well,
your kitchen.
evidently that was my aunt. She turned gay, so she's my aunt. Couldn't figure that one out either.
But my Aunt Susan, Jay, my Aunt Susan was Italian.
See, he
you come
said
to her
aunt.
house at any time, she'd put on a huge table full of food in an hour. She'd say, "Go shop, come back in an hour." Table would be filled with Italian food. She was my aunt.
This man's crazy.
Aunt.
Your aunt, huh?
Aunt. I don't know the fucking difference.
So Jay,
what do
can
I
she
know?
be my auntie?
Auntie.
No.
It's an aunt.
Your auntie.
Auntie.
She's my auntie.
Yeah, it is.
And when
auntie.
I
It
play
don't sound
poker, I say ante up, ante up.
Well, that's different.
Well,
look, you got a big problem in America. I know everybody who's black.
you
thinks
got
that the
a
police
big
go after
problem
black people,
in
but
America.
they
A
go
lot of
after
people walk
everybody.
around here thinking that they kin to ants because of an aunt.
That was John Beckman. John Beckman's a very bad influence.
He really is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not representative of the white race.
No, you've been
Thank
banished for
God.
2
Okay.
days.
Thank
You
God
got the
I'm not.
weekend.
Let's
You got
move
the
on.
weekend to recuperate.
No, I'm hosting a party here on
It's as
Sunday for
bad as
Easter.
Duckerator.
Jay, say author.
I think I heard him say no. America has a big problem with the police. Yeah, police here, not the. They're all crooked. They're all taking money. They pull up to the police station in Mercedes on a policeman's pay. Nobody seems to notice.
Right.
But they are
Could be illegal.
very cautious. They're very cautious about shooting people. I've seen situations where I thought that the cop here, the Thai cop, should have at least shot the guy. It was that bad, or they should have had less than lethal weapons. They don't. All they have are usually revolvers. They have to buy their own guns too. Here, and a policeman, to be a policeman or to be an immigration officer, is a license to steal.
Absolutely.
100% license to steal.
Because
Look,
how the
I
hell
just
do we
paid.
know what goes in the evidence room?
I just paid $500 to have my yearly extension taken care of, all done under the table. I didn't have to put any money in the bank. I didn't have to do anything special. I paid a woman. She's very good. She has all the connections. She got me my yearly extension in a day. I didn't do anything.
Extension for
I
what?
didn't have
Your
to go.
gun permit?
No, I'm in Thailand. My extension is stay here.
Oh, stay there. Okay.
I stay here as retired over 50.
So you got to do that
And
every year?
every year. Oh, fuck. I got to tell them every 90 days where I live. It's stupid. But I do it online. And people say, well, why would you pay an agent? Let me tell you why. When I start taking with 15,000 baht, 16,500 baht, when I start looking at all the things that are paid for, because I don't do anything, I just give my passport. She took pictures of me. We went to immigration. They took a fast photo of me in immigration, just in case somebody said, you weren't in immigration. I could prove that I was. I've got a picture of me being in immigration, and all the immigration officers, they all get around you. They take a picture with you, and they're all on the take. They all know what's going on because they all share it, and they're douchebags. They're douchebags to the foreigners here, and I never heard a good explanation of why they're universally douchebags, and the reason is because they want to make coming into immigration and doing everything lawfully and doing it properly so difficult and so uncomfortable. When I took Jonathan to immigration 3 years ago, I did taking care of a Thai because I only needed to put so much money in the bank. It was less than retirement. And the immigration officer, they're police officers, they're sworn police officers. She says, well, he's not Thai. And everybody doesn't say anything to them. I'm stupid. I said, oh, he's not Thai. Do you have a Thai passport? She says, yeah. So, do you have a Thai ID? She says, yeah. I said, well, so does that Thai boy sitting there. And she said it right in front of Jonathan. She said Jonathan wasn't Thai. I said, why is he not Thai? Because he doesn't speak Thai? I said, he's had me as his father. He's not been with his mother. She could have taught him Thai, but she didn't. And so they're just rude, obnoxious pieces of shit. Everybody hates them. But it fuels the machine that gets everybody to go pay an agent here, and they operate openly to pay an agent here to get all this work done. Now, I got a 1-year driver's license last year, which, see if you can figure this out. If you go and renew the driver's license, the 1-year driver's license, I'm going to show you, this is fucking living in Asia. If you renew the 1-year driver's license before it expires, they'll give you a 1-year driver's license. If you let the driver's license expire, they'll give you a 5-year driver's license. Now, make sense out of that. I can't make sense out of it. Now, going through an agent, I didn't have to wait until the driver's license expired. So I got a 5-year. Well, I'm doing that
You
next
just
week. I'll get the
reminded me. I got to
5-year
look at
next
my
week.
license now and see when it expires. Shit.
Your old ass need to be
found out-
all the time.
On your birthday, John, or some year.
Well, I just got to see what year it is.
Yeah, how many
Oh, I
years?
got.
Yeah.
I
5
got
years.
until
5 years.
I got until 2029. Okay.
And my passport, I didn't notice, but my passport expires in March of 2026. So
Passport's
when I
only
got
good
the
for
1
10
year,
years,
when I
right?
got the one, no, it's 10 years. When I got the 1-year extension, they could only give me up until it expires. So I lost 2 months of validity on my passport, but I couldn't send it back and get it back in time. And even if I did, I'd be sitting here worrying, where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'd be looking at the mail every day. So I've got my extension. It's recorded. What's that?
I'm sorry. My license expires in 2029 as well. Beckman.
And you know what?
too.
My passport's
years.
expired. I have to get another passport.
Hey,
Goddamn.
what
That takes
what are
what,
the
like
new
a couple
rules?
months?
Yeah, it takes a couple of months, and that's why I didn't do the
Well, you can.
passport renewal
Yes. Yes.
because I didn't want to be stuck. Listen, last thing I want to be is stuck here with no passport and no extension.
Hey, so let me
Right.
ask you a question, Howard. What happens? What happens if your passport expires there?
I got to leave,
Wow.
and there's
Yeah,
no
but
place for me to go.
yeah, I was
There's
gonna
no
say
place for me to
if you got to
go.
leave and it's
Wait,
expired, you
Beckman.
can't
Wait,
get into
wait.
another country, right?
Yes, you can't go anywhere but the USA because you can't enter a country if your passport has less than 6 months validity. I could go. I could go to Myanmar. I could go to not Burma. I could go to Vietnam, and they wouldn't let me back in Thailand because my passport doesn't have 6 months. So now that my passport has the extension that I need, it's recorded. I have a copy of my passport every page. I'm waiting until I get the driver's license next week. Then I'm going to send my license to get, I'm sorry, my passport to go get renewed. 10
Because
years.
you have a license. Because you want to make sure you have a valid ID at all times.
Yes, the license in Thailand is a substitute for everything else. So I can give anybody my driver's license, and that's accepted by the banks. That's accepted by. So normally they want to see your passport, but I can give them my driver's license, and that's good enough. Although they've got that's just weird. Again,
So wait a minute, Howard. Let me ask you a question. If your passport only had 6 months life expectancy left on it, and you went to the airport now to come to the United States, they wouldn't let you take off?
no, they would, but they wouldn't let me
No,
back
he
in.
won't let him back in the
Wouldn't let him
country.
back in.
It's got to
They
have
won't let
6
you.
months. Wait, 6
They
months
wouldn't let
on
me
it.
back in.
Right.
And even if it had 6 months and 2 days, the immigration when you come back into Thailand, they have the discretion to say, "Well, you got 6 months and 2 days. We're not going to let you in," and then they'll send you back to wherever you are. And then you got to go to the embassy. Well, no, I can fly anywhere back to America on whether I got 1 day left on my passport. My passport is good.
Let me
But you
ask you.
just can't go back.
Hey, Howard. If you married someone in Thailand, right?
I did that.
Can they come to the United States?
No.
Wow. So what's the process?
Unless they had a visa, right?
If they got a proper visa, my ex-wife remarried 2 years ago. She married a guy in North Carolina, and she's been doing everything the proper way. She's been doing it for 2 years. Now, if she flew to Mexico, they would let her in. If she flew to Mexico and walked across the Rio Grande, not now, but before, no problem. She's doing it the right way.
I got to get my passport updated. Because according to Jay, the fucking country's going to hell. You never know when I got to leave.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I can have
not
Bernard smuggle me out in one of his trucks.
No, you know.
I don't know what he's hauling, but where do you think you're going to be smuggled?
What are you hauling, Bernard? It's questionable.
Right now I have some Safeway milk.
Is that what you call them?
What? Is that what hey, Beckman. I was thinking about you last night, Beckman. You ever heard about the guy? He lives in Vallejo, California. They have a Budweiser plant right there in Sassoon.
Right.
It's an old man. He drinks beer all the time, drinks beer every day, all day long. Breakfast,
Good
he
man.
drinks beer. Yeah, so when his son comes by, he always has to bring him a case of beer. He gets mad. So it's like 2 o'clock in the night. His son says, bring me a case before the store closes. So his son says, okay, come on, I'll come pick you up. You can go to the store with me. So they drove out to Sassoon to the Budweiser plant. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning, smoke coming out the warehouse and the parking lot full of cars. And his son says, Dad, look, the place is full. They're making beer all night. And the dad says, yeah. He said, you can't drink it all, Dad. And his dad says, no, I can't drink it all, but I got them son of a bitches working all night. That's you, Beckman. That's you. That's you.
Look, if you let something expire, you got problems because stupid. I have a Jew letter. It's in my leather bag. I have a Jew letter from a rabbi that says I'm a Jew. That's something you need to go to Israel and get citizenship. That's one document, but it's the most important document. I find out this year that it's only good for 6 months. And I asked them in Israel, I said, wait a second, hold on. It expired. She says, yes, it expired after 6 months. I said, did I expire as a Jew? Am I no longer a Jew? What am I? Did I stop being a Jew because my Jew letter expired?
Well, what's worse, Howard, is when I went to Saudi Arabia, I had to have a sponsor, a guy from Saudi Arabia. And when I got there, I had to go to the U.S. Embassy, let them know I'm in the country. And then when I left there, and there were guys out there with machine guns and shit, I had to give my passport to my sponsor. He held on to it before I could even leave the country again. Now, how frightening is that?
Yeah, and that's another thing.
Yeah, because the sponsor was responsible for your ass if you left. But then they have to pay a penalty if you leave them.
I couldn't leave without
But they're not supposed to take his
Big
passport.
deal. Somebody's responsible. When I go travel, they like not the bigger hotels, but some of the smaller ones. They want to hold your passport. So fuck you. I make copies of my passport. I give them a copy. I show them the original. And because I don't give anybody my passport, except for this lady that I gave it to for 2 days. And she put it in her safe and brought it back to me after the weekend. I wasn't worried about it. I trust her. But you don't give up your passport to anybody because you'll come here and they'll say, oh, you want to rent a motorbike? No problem. We'll just keep your passport.
Yeah, but that was the rule in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I wasn't going to fight the government.
Saudi Arabia.
I wasn't going to fight the government of Saudi Arabia for me to keep my passport.
No, you have to decide whether you want to go there or not.
Plus, the guy I gave it to was the one paying me. So,
again, if he lost it, he'd probably smile and say to you,
"Yeah,
oh, Beckman, Beckman, my good friend, friend, the Beckman. I have bad news for you.
Watch your passport."
You ain't going home.
No. But
No,
when
he
I
can go
wanted to go
home.
home, he was nice. He
He
gave
can
it to
go
me.
home. He can go to the American embassy. He can get an emergency passport.
Oh,
It's
okay.
only good. It's only good to go back to the USA.
Well, there was no other place I was going.
So you don't want to lose your passport. You won't want to give it to anybody. You want to guard that thing like it's your most important document, because people have shown up in Thailand and they've got corners ripped out of the passport, on certain pages, and they arrested this guy for coming in. They claimed he had a phony passport. When you bring cash to a foreign country like this, one tiny micro tear in $100 bill, they won't touch it. They don't want it.
Really?
Really, they
And
won't
here,
touch it.
if we rip a bill in half, we just tape it together, and it's
Yeah,
good.
that's there. That's there. If you even put a micro tear or it's too crumpled, they won't take it. You got to get currency from the bank and protect it, because if it's damaged in any way, they won't touch it.
What?
But
What about
nobody
their
seems to
money?
remember. I would take. I don't know. I don't know about that. You got to be careful here, because the king's image is on the money, and so if you drop a 1,000 baht bill, which is the biggest money they have, that's about $35. If you drop a 1,000 baht note on the ground and the wind is grabbing it, don't step on it.
That's disrespect.
Get out of jail for 15 years.
Now, when you call
What?
the currency there is called baht, B-O-T?
BAHT, the Thai baht.
How do you spell it?
B, Bravo, Alpha, Hotel, Tango.
Okay.
Oh, BAHT. Hot.
It's the Thai baht. I got lots of it.
And the biggest
I
bill,
don't have many dollars.
so
The
they have
dollar's not been
$1,000
good.
bill? They have
It's been good.
$1,000 baht bill?
They have 1,000 baht note, which is worth about $35 today.
Okay.
And how much can that get you there?
How much can they what?
That bot get you? That $35, that note, that one note. I mean, what is it?
It's 1,000 baht.
What can you
Okay.
buy? What can you buy with that?
Quite a
Oh,
bit.
what can I buy with that? I could take y'all out to dinner.
See?
Damn, everybody on here? Everybody on here?
Would it pay your
Sure.
monthly rent like 35 baht or $35?
No,
1,000 baht?
I pay a very low rent. I negotiated a very low rent. I also wrote my own lease. I've got a great landlord. He comes every month, and whatever I need fixed, he fixes.
They don't do a
Cleans
credit
my-
check or nothing, you say.
No, there's no such thing here.
No
They
such
do,
thing as a credit check.
And so, to give you an idea, 34,000 baht is $1,000.
Okay.
Is that right?
That's the highest note.
34,000 baht is $1,000. So, I pay 13,500 for what Jay calls my hovel, but I
Your
learned a long
700
time
square
ago.
foot.
No, but I learned a long time ago that your houses that you build around you are what do they call them? Sarcophagus. I don't have the name wrong. They're tombs. You use a very
sarcophagus, you're
small
right.
percentage. You use a very small percentage of your home. Come on, Beckman. You're always sitting there. Jay's always sitting at his desk. There's rooms. All the rooms are for is just to put stuff in.
That's not necessarily true, Howard.
Well, I know that. It might be different for you, but for most people.
I mean, but that's where you see me at, because that's where I do the show at, and that's where everything is situated, the way Mike has it, and because it's connected to the a board.
And that's also where you do your other interviews from.
Yeah, but sometimes if I'm not using that board and I'm just broadcasting, I will broadcast from different parts of the house music. Now,
We're
you're
not
right.
talking about you.
but,
You're not
but
normal.
no, but Howard, where you are, where I agree with you in the sense that we don't use the house, especially if you're single. You don't use the house in a functional manner
No, I agree.
because you own, but you use it when you have company. So if you're somebody who
Company. Yeah.
entertains, but
Right.
because I'm not much of an entertainer, I don't have a lot of entertainment at my
But
house.
people live
Yeah,
in
he
their
only
You're,
write
kitchen.
shit
you're,
in his toilet.
People
Jay, you know what
people
you
live
are?
in their
You're a
kitchen.
bot.
And the
You're a
better
bot.
houses are when the house is built around the kitchen. So
Yes.
the kitchen's got my grandfather
Yeah.
built his own
Yeah,
house.
yes.
He
Yeah,
constructed his
I'm
own
in the
house.
kitchen.
Even to
And
the
there,
point of making special stairways so that they were on such an angle that it was easy to get up and down. But the kitchen is the center of the house, really. You sleep in your bedroom, but most people live in their kitchens. Most people don't use their dining rooms. My parents never used their dining room. It was just a place to throw things. It was like a storage room.
And so my house is interesting because the way my house is situated, when you first walk in, you walk into a great room.
All right.
what'd you call it? What'd you call it? A great room?
Yeah, a great
He
room.
called it a great room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's called Beckman. So if you think
So when are you coming to my great house again?
When Eddie Levert is there, he'll go meet him there.
Good answer.
when you think about so my house is a mid-century home, so it will remind you of Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra, the Rat Pack. It's like that, and then it's sectioned off. So if you go to the right of the house, and then you go down that hallway, you're going to see the dining room, the kitchen. Well, no, you'll see the washroom, a washer and dryer, and a bathroom. And then you'll walk down further and you'll see the dining room. And then you'll walk down further and it's a wall. Then you'll see the kitchen. And then right next to the kitchen is like a family room. And then you can go out. Then there's a sliding glass door. You can go out to the pool area. If you go to the left, you're going to go, it's 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, a bathroom. You go down the hall and you come to my room and then a bathroom. And then there's another sliding door that will take you out to the pool area. So I can look across from one side of my house to the other because the whole backside of my house is glass.
Let me ask you something, Jay. Do you do your own
has
laundry since you're a celebrity?
Sometimes, Johnny.
I don't have a dryer. Why would you need a dryer? We don't have heaters. Why would you need a dryer?
It's too hot.
Yeah, you don't. It's hot there. You don't need it.
Yeah,
What do you do?
it's
Hang
not,
your
yeah, about to
clothes
say.
out at the pool?
No, you can hang it in his, you hang outside his house. Shit.
I can be downstairs at the pool in 2 minutes.
But let me tell you why I was.
How big a place do I need? Jonathan's got his own bedroom. I got my own bedroom. They're far apart, so that when I have company, he doesn't hear anything.
What do you mean? When you have the boys over?
No. Wow. Wow.
That was a passive aggressive.
I'm sorry, you
attack.
set
Just
yourself
letting
up
you
for
know.
That trans women.
I apologize. That was uncalled for.
No, it was called for.
Our
You
sister
did just what you.
Sorry, our sister Chocolate Peach says we used every inch of my granny's home. She didn't allow us to eat anywhere but the dining room unless it was a holiday, and the dining room then was used to store all the food buffet. Or yeah.
Look, new houses are built around the kitchen.
Yeah.
The kitchen,
Open concept.
The kitchen has always been the central room where everybody goes.
That's the focal
So
point. Yeah.
if you can, that's right. So if you have a big island in your kitchen, and your kitchen is really part of the living room too, then it's all
Like
integrated.
this. Then we got this big island here. Everybody gets their food in here. Like on Sunday, everybody will get their food in here, and then they'll go to the dining room to eat.
I think I'd rather eat in the kitchen.
I do too. I prefer the kitchen with the high chairs.
I don't even eat in the kitchen.
Houses in the Northeast weren't built like that.
It's very
Northeast
nice.
houses are Philadelphia houses, the suburbs.
So we had a
My
basement in
parents-
the Northeast.
My parents' house was built in the 40s.
But the tradition is to have dining rooms.
Closed off. But when I
Yeah,
grew up,
separate
you
room.
couldn't even go in the living room. They had plastic on the furniture, and my
Yeah.
grandmother's and my house. You better not go in. You better not go
No,
in there.
and where I grew up, my parents had the big china cabinet. You did not
Yeah, all
touch
that.
the china cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't touch
You do
that.
not touch that.
Yeah, I just want you to know, the first time I came to Thailand, I gave away my china to a China woman. Just an observation.
Was that when you heard the song called "Little China Girl"?
She came. She was cute. She came.
That's
She took
Billy
my
Idol.
china. She left.
No, that was David Bowie, wasn't it? David
You're right.
Bowie?
Forget-
Yeah, Dave Bowie.
No, yeah.
Dave Bowie.
Is it David Bowie?
Dave Bowie.
China Girl.
Little
Yeah.
China Girl was Little China Girl was David Bowie.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So here I have plenty of room, because where do I spend most of my time? Here.
In the
front of my
bedroom with the
computer.
little boys.
So, OAJ, if you don't have to have a no credit check or nothing, can they just come and say you got to get out? I mean, how
No.
does that work?
No, but the Thais won't. The Thai people who are living in some place, I've seen them do this to Thai women all the time, where if they don't have money to pay on the 4th, they'll say, "Oh, I got to get out and find some other place to live." It doesn't work that way. But nobody knows the law here.
Are you in a high rise, Howard?
Yes.
Can you show us off your balcony what the view looks like?
You won't see anything. It's pitch black dark.
Oh yeah, it's dark right now. I'm sorry. You're right.
But I can find photos.
But you have a good view though when it's daylight.
I can see the ocean.
Oh, okay.
I have a view of the ocean.
What
Can you
floor
walk to the
are you
ocean?
on?
Yeah, I can't walk to the ocean, not anymore.
Is
What
there a
floor
beach
are you
there?
on? Way up? You
Be
way up
flowing.
there?
I'm on the 8th floor.
Oh, that
Okay.
ain't too bad. I don't want to be way up.
Well, it's not too bad, but it takes me 2 minutes to get down one flight of stairs
Why so long?
Ain't the elevator.
because I can't walk.
Oh.
Oh.
I can walk,
have
but I
do you
don't
have
walk.
bad
I don't
knees
walk.
or
I
something?
don't walk well. I don't walk
you-
well.
Do you have bad knees?
No, I slipped a disc in my back.
Oh,
And
okay.
I have the distinct honor of having the same nerve pressed on in 2 different places.
Is that the sciatic nerve? That
Yeah,
goes down the leg. Yeah.
it's pinched in 2 different places.
Wow.
Well,
You
it
can't have
sounds
that.
like
You can't have
it
that
sounds
fixed?
like no. Hey Beckman, sounds like no
Hmm.
hoochie coochie for OAJ. He ain't. It's over with.
I get more than all of you. What are you talking about?
Hey, hold
It's
up, hold
over
up.
with.
You just said you can't walk. How you got back problem and you can't put no motion in the ocean? Come on,
You can't put
man.
no motion in the ocean, man.
As
Come
long-
on,
do-
man.
Are most of
Man,
your
you playing
partners on
video
top
game
of
right
you?
now?
What's
Yeah.
wrong with him?
It's over. You and
It's over.
Ali.
I told you it takes me 2 minutes to get down one flight of stairs.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Do you use a
Look at.
cane?
Oh
No,
no.
I probably should. I've been using my Nordic walking sticks.
Well, like
Wait, what kind of
I
walking
use them.
sticks?
Yeah, Nordic, and I use
Okay.
them for their Leckies.
You know,
And
Levi
I
had
use
one of
them.
those.
I use them for balance. So if I'm walking next to Jonathan, all I got to do is touch his shoulder, and that's enough balance for me to walk. But if I'm walking by myself, I'm like, it's a constant. I'm constantly maintaining upright. It's very.
Okay.
It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
So there's no surgery that can help you out.
There
I
is.
mean,
I
not
didn't
that
do it.
not
It was
that
in
you
the
want to
middle.
have
It
your
all happened.
back. The worst thing you want
It
to do
all
is have your
happened in the
back
middle of
operated on.
COVID. Yeah, and I'm not too
Yeah,
keen on
everybody
getting
back
stuff
surgery.
fused over here.
Yeah,
What
if you
about
can avoid back
Howard?
surgery, don't do it.
Howard, what about acupuncture?
The lady that does massage, I was supposed to get a massage today. Wandi went first, and all I heard was coughing out of there, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on? I go in there, she's coughing, and I said to her,
That was a
she says,
testicle chip.
I can't stop coughing. I said, why don't you go home? Go home and rest. She's probably working all day. She's probably working since 8 o'clock in the morning. She came here at 4 o'clock, and she left at 4:15.
So when you get
She
a
worked
massage,
for.
what do you pay the equivalent of US dollars to for like an hour massage?
She does a special massage.
Oh Lord, here we go.
She's a. Oh, listen,
Here we
I just
go.
want to know what.
Big
Here
Charles.
we go.
May I recommend that you go get yourself some baby powder and pour it on your balls. Give him a good scratch while you're there thinking of
Say,
bullshit
bro, look
you're
here.
talking about.
Look. At least I can walk up. Listen, I can walk up and downstairs. You know what I'm saying? No
Well, lucky
problem.
for you.
You know,
Well,
hey,
lucky
but
for
look,
you.
but hold up. OJ, I ain't been hating on you, son. OJ, I ain't been hating on you. Why you come after me? You've been attacked by John Beckman on this motherfucker all day, and you come for my ass.
Hey, but Big Charles, didn't you tell us a story one time? You were on a porch of yours and it collapsed.
No, I told you that wasn't me. I ain't never been on a porch that
Oh, okay.
collapsed.
Okay.
Nah,
No, I told you.
You probably got some ratchet porch.
Oh no,
You
we
got
got no man. Listen, no, we have
You don't have
shotgun houses built on real slabs.
Nothing will
No,
make it better than Baby Mild.
oh no,
listen.
Yeah,
You want
Howard.
to see me? You want to see me put this on my balls again? I did this once already.
Here we go with this shit.
Why do you with
Here
the
we
things
go.
in the morning?
Here we go again.
Are we not allowed to show products? Hey,
My
Coors Light.
massage lady does a proper massage. She does a real sports massage. It's not a foo-foo massage. It's not a feel-good
I'm on the
massage.
thing.
This lady finds every fucking part of your body.
All right, so how much does it cost US dollars?
Oh, 400
Can you
baht
hear
an
me,
hour.
Stitchy? Thank you for the
400
well-placed
baht an
banner.
400 baht. What's that?
Thank
What's
you for
that?
the well-placed banner.
$12.
$12.
Banner.
Wow.
Thank you.
$12.
That's a heck of a deal.
I
And do you
usually
tip
get
her?
a. I usually get a 2 or 3 hour massage.
I've
At
never
one
had
point,
a, I've never had a massage. I don't like strange people touching me.
At one point, I was
Really?
getting a 2-hour massage twice a week.
I had a massage like what was it?
And it's
Last
not a
Friday?
pleasant massage.
Oh my God, it was
She's finding every sinew, every muscle,
So it's like
everything.
a deep tissue massage.
It's a deep. You remember Rolfing?
I'm good.
Remember that
I
name?
don't. No, what's
Rolfing.
Rolfing?
ROLF. Sir Fish a lot's shaking his head.
Yeah,
either
it's
he's
like-
got either his ear is itching or he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what
it's
you're
like
talking about.
Rolfing. Rolfing works, but it's not pleasant. This is where they get their thumbs right under your muscle next to the bone.
Right.
And they realign the muscles around your bone so that your muscles are aligned properly. Because they
Wow,
get
that
out
sound
of
like it hurts.
alignment from
So
living.
it hurts more than it's enjoying.
Yeah, that sounds like it hurts.
There's no fucking enjoyment. The only enjoyment is the result after it's done, not
Right.
during.
It's like
I
Larry
can-
snapping everything back into po-
I've fallen asleep. I'm used to it. I've fallen asleep when she's done. I usually lay on one side, lay on the other side, and then lay on my back.
Did she ever crack
She's
your
got
bones?
Put a
she's
shirt
got
on, Fred.
she's got no
Put a
she's
shirt
got
on,
no
Fred.
she's got no problem. Fuck. Okay, I've got my own thoughts about massages,
Oh,
but
we know you do.
who said that? Who said we don't want to know?
You, OAJ, let me say something, OAJ. You would probably be a connoisseur of massages right now. The way you get massages, you get all kind of massages.
I've had hundreds. I've had hundreds.
No,
And
I've
they
had a
work.
deep. I know what you're talking about. I've had a deep massage, and it's not friendly.
But anybody who does a happy ending, they don't know how to
Oh, Lord,
massage.
here we go.
Typically, they
I've
don't
got to
know.
say, I've never had a happy ending
Wait.
massage.
Why did Snitchy throw her hands up like this? They don't know how to give. They don't know how to do a real massage. So if she's massaging my shoulder, I also feel it in my leg. So she's hitting the nerve, and she's hitting it at both endpoints.
Oh, so she give you a happy ending too? She gives you a happy ending too? Oh, okay.
So how much extra?
not what
How
she
much
does.
extra is a happy ending? How much extra? Is that?
You guys are sick. The one sick happy. You like
Fucking Big Charles, shut the fuck
bots.
up with that
Two
laugh.
bots.
You're as bad as Ali. She won't do anything but a proper massage. But the women that do a happy ending typically
Yeah.
don't know how to massage.
Oh, they just do
You're
the
not gonna
happy.
get a sports massage from a woman that's gonna give you a happy ending.
Oh.
And they'll charge you $35 for a happy ending, which makes no sense to me whatsoever, because the kind of massage that Sammy does for me is work. It's fucking work. She's not thin, but she's fit. She's strong, but it's work.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I didn't
jerking
realize
off
my phone is dead.
Jerking somebody off.
All right.
All right,
That's
John.
easy.
I love you. See you tomorrow.
All right, John.
The
Howard,
Confederoni.
Howard, find you a good acupuncturist from Vietnam.
Yes, she
From
knows
Vietnam.
one. No. The lady that does the massages used to work for an acupuncturist, and I need to go. Yeah, I need to go try that and see if it works. I'm going to tell you what fixed, not completely, but what three things: massage, stretching, swimming, the sauna, and marijuana.
Yeah, stretching,
What about-
religiously stretching every day.
Well, she does what's called Chinese stretching. It is not for the faint of heart. She does the stretching. My girlfriend knocks on the door before she comes into the bedroom when I'm getting a massage, because it's just balls everywhere, dick flapping around, legs everywhere.
Oh, boy. What about
It's-
that cupping thing? You heard of that?
Yeah,
That
she does.
cupping?
Yeah, she does that, and I need her to go. That works.
Oh,
That works. That I didn't think it would work, but it does.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't with none of that.
The first time she did it, I had a lot of relief.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just strange. I don't like people touching me.
Yeah, the other thing, when I had back issues a long time ago, I tried shiatsu, which was really helpful. You know,
What was it?
right shiatsu. It's like a Japanese Eastern. It's kind of like massage and chiropractic, but right afterwards, my pain was totally gone, and then after like the next day, it was still there, but it started healing after that. It kept getting
Try the
increasingly better.
cupping. That cupping thing works.
Oh,
I could take it. My girlfriend would scream.
yeah, it looks
Just touch
painful.
You just
At least.
touch her a little. You just touch her a little bit. She's like, "Oh, Jep, Jep, Jep." It means hurt. Constantly with the shit. She couldn't take it.
Yeah, the acupuncture too. I swear by, Bernard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had plantar fasciitis about 10
Yeah.
years ago, and I went through like 6 sessions of acupuncture, and it got rid of it totally. And then I had recently, like a couple years ago, I had an issue with numbness and tingling in my arm, and I went to see the acupuncturist, and he got rid of it also.
Take care, yeah.
But you know,
Can't feel that
they put them.
needles.
Oh yeah, you feel the needles. They put the needles in you,
Mm-mm.
but you know they put them like different places depending on the area that they're working on. Like
Yeah.
for my feet,
The
for
worst.
my plantar fasciitis, he would put needles like all in my calves and then up the side of my legs.
The worst is the balls. That's the worst.
I don't know if they actually include that portion. That's on.
Man,
I
what's
don't
up
think that's
with
on
these
the
balls?
chart. I don't think that's on the chart, Howard.
No, it ain't on the chart, man. It's only some shit that he got out there where he at. Fucking with
Yeah,
your
it is
balls all
on-
the
if you
time.
look at the meridian chart, yes, it is.
It's always
Really?
fucking with your balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure got a lot of motherfuckers finding with balls out there.
Just because your balls are afraid,
Man, you
Charles.
if you blow too hard, you hurt your nuts. I don't want nobody around that.
Thank you.
Man, this
Listen.
shit crazy.
You know, we had when I was coming up as a teenager, girls learned how when you was in high school how sensitive men's balls were. You know,
How to do
so
what? Wait,
how
wait, wait. What was
sensitive.
that?
I said when I was coming up in high school, girls started learning how sensitive men's balls were. So they would play with you and then tap your balls on purpose.
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, like come to you and actually they really finesse you in and then put their hand down there. You think you about to get played with, and they're just tap 'em.
I'm sorry. Where is this thing
It's
going
down
on?
south, bro. You know, down south. New
Yeah,
Orleans
I've had
we got
I've
different
had
girls
girls
down
do
here.
that. Yeah.
We got different girls down here. They kind of rough. You gotta like the rough stuff a little bit sometimes, you know. But
So
yeah.
these are ball assaulters.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Well, let me tell you something. You learn
And
you
my
learn real quick.
My recommendation to you
Uh-huh.
is a little bit of Baby Mild. Put that down there, and they won't be able to grab onto it with such ferocity.
Oh no, you don't have to grab it. They don't have to grab it, OAJ. If you tap them right, listen. You ever like ask a football player, OAJ. OAJ, it's like listen,
Charles, if your
OAJ.
balls are sliding from side to side,
OAJ,
I would say you
OAJ.
might make it difficult for them to get a grip.
OAJ, listen to me. OAJ, listen to me. When a football player is without, when a football player, listen.
Like that.
Just listen.
Why
No,
did you
they don't have to grab your balls, OAJ. OAJ, stop talking. When you play football and you don't wear a jockstrap, you fuck your balls up because of when two people collide. Oh, listen to me. Because it's the same way. Listen, when two people collide, listen, when two men collide, a vibration goes through your whole body. And if your balls are not
down there,
listen,
these
here
women
we
that
go.
want to grab your
You
balls
can tell.
for the wrong
Listen,
reason.
you can tell somebody who ain't never played no real sports. When
Well,
a
I can
man
also
plays a
tell
physical
somebody that's got
sport,
a little mental
listen to me.
illness and wants
When a
women to go
man
grab their
plays a
balls.
physical sports, OAJ, and he collides, that sensation goes to your whole body. And if your balls are not properly strapped to yourself, and they have the ability to actually feel that shock, you are gonna go down in 2 seconds.
That's buckle you.
Listen to me. I never when I first started playing ball, I never wore a jockstrap. But when I got on that line and we collide, I went down. He like, "What's wrong?" I said, "My ball hurt."
You didn't need
He
to
said, "You
wear
have a
Big
jockstrap."
Charles.
You do
didn't
need to wear a jockstrap.
one. You had all these women desensitizing your balls
Oh
down
no,
south.
no. That I'm still young. I'm still young.
Charles,
So
Big
they're
Charles.
still doing it? Wait a
I'm
minute.
listening.
You still got
Why they
women
do that?
attacking
Why
your
they do that?
balls?
Why do what?
What you just described.
Because listen, because that became a thing where they felt like. Let me put it like this. Some women felt like that was a how should I say, a control situation. Because if you
Not
kept coming
very
to them,
far from them sticking
hold
their
up,
thumb up your ass. I think the
they
thumb
feel like
up
they'll
your ass
wheel
is
you
coming
in.
right after.
If you stoop enough, listen to me. If you're stupid enough to get wielded in, close enough, I mean, they're like, I mean, that you come up all on them, and they'll put their hand down there. Listen.
Work in a medical office? What the
Here
fuck
we
is
go.
going on
Listen to
down
me.
south?
Listen to me.
What are you doing?
It don't listen. How much pressure you think? Listen to me. How much pressure you think it hurt your ball? It don't take that much. If they tap them right, it don't take much.
That's not the point.
Hey,
it don't take much.
What do we need to find
One
out?
PSI.
Did you go to a special office or a clinic to get your
What you mean?
balls molested?
OAJ.
Oh my God.
You know what? I listen. Let me tell you something. I like rough stuff. I like it rough. So the women listen. The women I fuck with, listen. The women I fuck with, listen to me. Listen. Most women, listen. Most women that I've messed with, I had to rough wrangle a little bit. They were a little loony. I had to rough wrangle a little bit. I had one girl, I was leaving her house. She wouldn't let me go. I said, man, come on, I gotta go to work, man. She jumped on my back. She wanted to play a little bit. I said, man, I'm too big for you to be playing with. So she decided to jump on me. She tried to take my shirt off, my shirt and everything, and I took it.
Wait a minute.
Listen,
Charles,
I took it.
Charles, did you run a halfway house
took
for
her-
women?
I took her and I swung her one time. Now look at this real talk. I took her and I swung her one time. Knocked her off me. Got the house. The next day she wanted to get one of her ex-boyfriends involved. It's true stories. So I come to her house the next day. She had to told her mama I tried to beat her up and everything. The stepdaddy, he knew shit about to pop off. So I come in there.
Did he have
I
any
said, hey, I'm
balls
about
of his own?
I said, no, look. I tell her, I said, hey, I'm about to pull up. Okay. She said, you come on in. I said, okay. So I pull up. I come in the door because her mama had bought this house where there's like literally two sides of the house, and she made a wall where there was a door for her to go from one side of the house. So she pretty much had her own house to herself. So anyway, I go in there. I'm being the man that I am. I go and greet everybody when I come in the house. I don't just like not talk to nobody.
So
I come in the house.
You grab them by the balls or the pussy?
I come in the house. She's sitting on a do-lap. I said, oh, I can see where this about to go. So her mom was looking at me from the other side, and she go, I'm like, I'm laughing. I said, how you doing? The stepdad looked at me and said, let me talk to you right quick. He said, I don't want no trouble. I said, man, you ain't about to get no trouble out of me. I'm good. He said, look, I don't want no trouble. He said, I heard what you did. I said, man, what you heard about? She said, you threw her. I said, well, this is what happened. And I told him, I said, you know I work at night. You know I got to go do my thing. She didn't want me to leave. He said, why you ain't stay? I said, because I got my own bills. I don't stay here with her. I got my own bills. I got my own car notes. I got to go do my own thing. I got 2 jobs. I got to do what I got to do. So anyway, I said, so she didn't want to go, so I swung her. I said, I ain't like throwing her around. I put her on top of the counter. I said, that's how it happened. He said, that's not what she told old boy. So he ready to fight you. I said, man, this is not gonna be good. He said, look, I don't look.
I just
this
want
part
you to know, Charles. Charles,
go ahead.
this is a psychotic conversation.
It is. Listen, it is. But look,
Special.
but I had to fight with her.
Very
Listen.
special.
So look, well, let me say something. Let me say something. It was a rough episode every time we had sex. Every time. From the bathroom to her bedroom, in her kitchen, it was a rough situation. And she literally like sucking on my neck, like real
ever
bad.
have sex with eggs?
No, I ain't never had no sex with
Jerome.
eggs.
Right,
You never had any
Don't
kind
believe
of
the
egg
hype.
involvement with
Right.
your sex?
No.
Eggs?
No, I don't know about that.
Did you say?
Hard boiled eggs.
No. But I didn't fight the dude. I didn't fight the dude though. In the end, he wound up coming out there talking to me. Like I got her outside and had a conversation with her.
Did you let the dude grab your balls?
Say, no. He thought I wanted to fight him. He thought I was gonna fight him, but I told him, I said, we in the racist part of town. If the police come there and get her, they gonna rip my ass, bring me to jail. And I said, I can't make my money. I said, I'm about to fight you, no female. You can have her. You can have her. I said, I already know who you are. You ain't gotta tell me.
Sure. Anyway, why would you want her?
She's fine as shit. So I fucked with her. Well, she was one of. Let me say that she was one of three that I was messing with during time.
You had 3 ball crushes.
You whore.
I had three rough girls. I had 3 rough girls. One was a nurse. She ran a nursery with her mama, and the other girl was single. She had her own place. She had nothing. She had 3 kids though, but I had 3. 3 houses to go to, 3 places to go. I wasn't a whore. I was a good guy.
You're a whore.
I was a good guy.
You were giving up your balls for the team.
Listen to me. I never had to worry about nobody not touching my balls or licking them. I got all my fantasies met. I had no problem.
Man, whore.
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a normal guy. Listen, let me tell you something. I learned, listen to me. I learned the ways, listen, I think when I went to college, I learned that the most important lesson ever taught, there's a female for every dude. Don't never put yourself, and never think you can't get a great woman. Yeah, that's fact. Yeah, I learned that.
Did you put the ball crushers in with the great women?
I apologize to you, sister.
Yeah.
Did you put the ball crushers in with the great women?
No, man, listen.
No,
now hold up.
Crushers.
Now this
they
girl,
were crushers, right, Charles? They were tappers, right?
No, they were touching. They're not crushing no balls. They're not punching your balls.
You're playing Tetris with your nutters. I mean, that's just as
No, listen. Let me tell you something. Hold up. Snitchy.
No,
if you listen to me, if you hit a man, you don't have to like yow his nuts. You can just take your 3 fingers, and if you catch his nuts just right, you can fuck him up.
Yeah,
it don't take no whole. It don't take no. Listen to me. People think. Listen to me. You ever see? Okay, remember that movie? Remember the Men in Black? Remember the Men in Black? And they had the dude. He said he had Ball-Chinian. Hit him in the chin. He had the balls on the chin.
Did you know where the ball was in case you
I'm
ever
just saying.
suffered a real injury?
You listen to me, man. It don't take too much. It don't take much.
They used to do that in my neighborhood too, Charles. They hit you, they tap you, and them girls.
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you something. They had this one girl, and I fell for this one girl. Listen to me. Bernard, listen to me.
On your balls your entire life.
Look at Bernard, listen to me.
Yeah.
It was prom. Look at my 12th grade year. I got tapped in my balls by this girl. I was trying to figure out who I would take to my prom. I played ball, so everybody wanted to be with a ball boy. So I had my choices. I had my choices of who I could fuck with. So I had these 3 girls. I had already chose I was gonna take either one of them, right? So there was either the girl I went to school with, my sister, this other girl who was I used to work out with her cousin, or this other girl named Tamara. I had 3 girls. Not all these girls were fine, petite, small, short. I was like, shit. So I was gonna go with my boy Gerard cousin. So I go to my French class. Mind you, I had got injured. She was feeling bad for me. So she found out about the other 2 broads because somebody told her cousin, and so it got back to her.
If they were petite women, why would you call them broads?
They're women. They're women.
It don't matter what.
Yeah. They wasn't like broad women. They're not. Why you take the word broad as they was big? No. So anyway, no, that's not what it means. If I
it's a female.
If I tell you down south I fuck with you, that ain't mean I'm fucking you. I mess with you. You cool. You straight. Just saying, you need to take the English word And stop making it fucking what it is, Bernard. Not Bernard, OAJ. Anyway, so look. So anyway, I go to a French class, and she said, "Come here for a second. Let me talk to you." So one of the other girls already started laughing at me. I said, "What the hell are you laughing at?"
Fingers on the counter.
No, she don't have to do all that. So I'm on crutches.
So
I
no,
get on my
no drumming her fingers on the counter.
No, listen to me. So
All right.
I had on a pair. If you know anything about rustlers, them bitches were tight. So I had these fucking rustlers on. Cause we was in uniform. So my balls are literally hanging to the fucking pants already. They already be hugged a little bit.
That's where you need, Charles.
So listen to me.
You need some good baby mild so that your balls don't adhere to anything. Keep it nice and silky.
Listen, these pants are tight already. So anyway, they Walmart pants. But my parents had a whole lot of money.
By the
So
way,
anyway,
hold on. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Where is Snitchy?
She up here somewhere. But anyway, she gets me right by her. She gets me right by her. She
I
caresses
just
me.
want you to know, Snitchy, that right now I'm fondling my balls.
Anyway.
Oh my God, we do not care.
So she caresses me. She tells me to bend over a little bit because she's like 4'11". So I bend over.
Her girlfriend.
And she taps me. That shit hurt it. I actually dropped down to my knees.
All right, Charles, you know what?
You know what? You got some very strange customs down there in the South. I don't know what's going on with that.
That's
down south.
There's some strange stuff going on down there.
Look at women down south.
I never realized that some of these things were going on in the South.
Women a little rough down here. Some of them, not all of them. All of them ain't like that. Just some of them. I like certain type of women. You got to have a little roughness to you. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I am.
Have mercy.
You got to be a little rough.
You're on mute, brother. It's our brother Sir Fish a lot.
Someone said Seattle too.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that. Somebody said Seattle was worse or something. I heard that.
Shit, Philly ain't no joke with women. Philly women ain't no joke.
We tried to pull out the same time he pulled out the gas station. I was telling him to cuss him out.
Seattle, some kind of ball state? What?
No, I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
Look, I'm telling you, listen, you guys, listen. The problem is different in our generation. To fish a lot.
Wait a second.
That y'all might have had a little respect for.
Do you think, sir? Sir Fish a lot can't get his balls molested because
he's in his 60s, man. That's a different type of women. Those women are different.
You think he doesn't look black enough to get his balls molested?
Yeah, I'm saying you in your 60s. Yeah, that's a different. Look at 60s to 50s. Each one. Listen, women are different. Women are different. They different.
Special, Charles. You're just very special.
Oh, I might be special. I ain't gonna lie. Listen to me. I might be special. I ain't gonna lie. I might be special. Everybody say I might need a check, but I'm good. I'm good. I might need a check.
Let me ask you this, Charles.
Go ahead, ask me.
I was told a long time ago that back in the day in Louisiana, that if you turned in a crazy person, they would give you a ham.
I don't know about that, but we do have the red gravy custom thing down here, so we all careful about what we eat, people.
So wait a second.
You don't eat no spaghetti.
Of people walking around with hams under their arms?
No,
listen. We listen.
You would turn a person into like the authorities if they were crazy, like the social services.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one.
And they gave you a ham.
Philadelphia, you could get $40.
What if you turn a Jewish person in?
I don't know about you. I know just crazy people.
I'd want.
But you know what? Let me tell you something though, OAJ.
I'd hold out for a roast beef if I were you, Big Charles. You got any crazy people you want to turn in? You hold out for a good roast.
The Jewish community. Oh, listen. The Jewish community is huge around here. They're not well how should I say noticed, I guess in so many words, but downtown around St. Charles on the Purdy, they got their own churches and everything. They big. They're huge. I didn't learn that till I started working though. How big Jewish community was.
Seems like a lot of nonsense going on down south.
Hey man, look, down south is weird. It's different. Listen, you got to be different.
One of my eyes. Gonna have to keep one of my eyes wide open for that one.
Listen, the further down south you get, the crazier the women are. The deeper in the swamp you go, the worse. See, you got to understand, we come from a mixture of a lot of different cultures. They ain't, I know everybody want to tell stories that everybody from Africa. That ain't true. Down here, especially in New Orleans, we have a lot of people who relatives are actually from Haiti. The Parisian French of Haitians. So got a lot of Spanish in our blood, unknown. My dad's great grandmother married a Cuban, which she was a descendant of Haitian. My mom's side of the family has Haitian relatives that escaped from the great revolution that was allowed to come to the United States after the revolution and settle here in Louisiana. I'm just saying, there's a lot of. We are not just that whole Africanized thing. My dad's mom is Indian, full-blooded. Just saying, we come from mixed a lot of people. My dad grandmother cooked Nutri-Rat, turtle. But his mom, my grandmother used to actually take live turtles and rabbits and shit and cook them motherfuckers, make stew out of them. Shit was good.
Did you eat the balls?
I don't know about no balls, man. I don't know about the balls and all that.
You said turtles and rabbits?
About the balls.
Mm-hmm.
I've eaten turtle. I've eaten turtle, alligator, squirrel, coon. I never eaten Nutri-Rat. I wouldn't do that.
Well, he didn't. My dad told me when he first did it, he didn't know. He said he thought his grandmother was just cooking some regular chicken, and she asked him when he was hungry. That's the thing down here they do. If you go to somebody, that's something you got to watch down here. That if somebody asks you hungry, the one thing you don't ask is what you cooking. They're gonna say you fucking hungry or not. Don't fucking ask me I'm cooking. You either fucking hungry or you're hungry.
Might be cooking balls.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you ask.
Possum.
I've had
turtle,
goat.
Frog, coon, turtle, frog, coon.
You've had goat,
rabbit,
turtle balls.
No, I've had goat, man. Ain't no damn balls, man. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Nah.
Do something good. Do the balls. You got a thing with balls, OAJ. I don't know why, bro. You got a thing with the balls.
To our sister Chocolate Peach, are you still here? I found an answer for you.
I'm still here.
Okay, so it says no, individuals in Louisiana did not receive a ham, which is a slang term for compensation or a reward for committing someone to an insane asylum. Louisiana.
What'd they get?
Well,
a ham is.
I don't know.
They mean money.
Ham means money.
Yeah.
So,
all you know is they didn't get a ham, so
not a physical ham. Ham is a slang
roast beef
term.
is off the table.
Roast beef is off the table in
Well,
Louisiana.
What's the incentive? I'd commit Bernard just for a good roast beef.
Well, I do know that there was a time that they would give you like $40 in Philadelphia if you committed someone involuntarily.
Really?
To an insane asylum. Yes. And down south, I know in South Carolina that to be true because that happened to a relative.
How could you be committed by somebody with no?
They were eager to experiment.
expertise?
So
They
were eager
lock
to
'em up.
experiment. Yeah.
Did they commit more people when they didn't get a ham?
Ham is a slang term for money.
You know.
And what's roast beef?
That is your term. Probably for happy ending. You never know with you.
It's very interesting that you got there from there. I don't know why.
Maybe that's why y'all talking about balls, because that's what he got. It's happy ending, some balls.
My God. So yeah, so ham was slang for compensation, sister, or a reward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for bringing that to our attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody just recently. They were talking about how things are different down, like further down in the Bayou way. These motherfuckers be slaughtering pigs, they fresh meat just like off the rack.
By the way, Snitchy, after you're done powdering your balls,
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
always good to put a layer of hand cream down there, especially extra whitening when you want to make your balls whiter.
Oh boy.
So, have we reached that wonderful time in the day where you
No, we have not.
things will
No, we're
call it?
not gonna be
Because we are
Yeah.
meeting back again here tomorrow,
Listen
same
to
bad time and
you.
channel.
I'll see you guys
And
tomorrow. I'm gonna
okay,
do a
King
loading
Bernard, you
tomorrow.
calling it?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
So our brother's official.
Yeah.
I don't be looking like that. We'll be back tomorrow.
Is he in the
Scissors, will you
South?
be
I'll
here
see you
Wait.
tomorrow?
Is Bernard in the South? Better watch your balls.
I may
down
be
there.
here. I don't know.
You'll be.
I might
No,
be
I'm
here.
not
I
in the
hope so,
South.
sister. I hope so. Please don't leave me here alone.
And let's
With all
not
I'm
the
right
let
nutter
here.
talk.
let's
You ain't
not let
you ain't
it be
alone. I'm right here.
forgotten. Let's not
Will you
let
be
it
here
be
tomorrow?
forgotten, Snitchy,
You'll
that
be at
you
work
have your
tomorrow,
hand
Charles.
on a ball.
Look now, this is a microphone that happens to be
I'm looking.
shaped
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll look.
spherical. Yeah. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Same bad time and channel. Yeah. How about that? Love you.
I
Peace,
was
love, and hair
fashionably.
Bless
grease.
you. Yes.
I was fashionably late.
Stay nutter free, sister. My God.
You say nutters free. You've been okay using that word lately,
Well,
snitchy.
remember you told me I had no. Who was it? Elijah told me I said it too much. Elijah told me I said it one time too much. I had to chill out. But sisters, you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
You a sister? Okay, awesome.
Where you
All right.
going?
Well, we're leaving, but will you be here tomorrow, sir?
Where you going?
We're calling it now, and we're calling it.
Whatever. Call
Who's
it then.
calling it?
King
She's
Bernard
calling
called
it
it.
because she owns it.
King
She owns
Bernard
the board.
called it.
She's
Quorum? Do you have a quorum, madam?
We don't need a quorum. We don't need a quorum.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. Let
Yes,
us
you
argue
do.
tomorrow. Let us argue about it tomorrow.
You cannot call it without a quorum.
We're calling it. We're calling it. Because you keep your Nutters lotion. We done seen it like 20 times.
you keep it your nutters lotion. That's what she said. She said your nutters
We'll be
lotion.
back tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll be back
She
tomorrow.
said
Less
nutters
than
lotion.
24 hours.
Gotta go make tuna fish sandwich.
Tomorrow,
Who
I've
said
got
I'm making tuna?
company
Hold on, who
coming.
said tuna fish sandwiches?
Our brothers official I said that.
Say you got to make tuna fish sandwiches. That's what he said.
No.
Yeah. What you gonna do, Snitchy? So let me ask you a question. What is your day fulfilled with from after the day? You are you.
Why?
I just asked. I just asked. You listen. You have a grown son. You have no boyfriend, no husband. What is your day fulfilled?
You don't know what
Listen
I
to
got,
me.
sisters. You don't know. What you
Oh,
know?
so hold up. So are you gonna put yourself out here on this Good Friday to get you some nutters?
No. That's why we getting out of here.
Why you getting out of here? Because you gonna get some nutters?
No.
Is that so? Why are you getting out of here? Where you going?
Because it's Friday.
And what Friday means? So
Friday. We
listen.
are here Monday through Friday for
So
almost
no,
5
Snitchy,
hours a day.
Snitchy. We're trying to find out,
Other
Snitchy.
things. I gotta squeeze in other stuff. I don't want to say
What-
squeeze in.
What you squeezing?
Howard over here.
What are you squeezing in? The evening is still early. Listen,
I have passed.
I am
Nutter free.
I am 2 hours in front of you. What are we
go
squeezing
do
in
what
front
she
of
needs
it?
to do. Let her go do what she needs to do.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Stop
Only you
giving
can.
her a hard time.
Hey,
Let
look
her
at.
go do what she
Don't
needs
say
to
I'm
do.
just trying to find. Listen, I'm trying to find out my people. Listen, I'm trying to have my people going to get some nutters on a Good Friday and do some good things. I'm just grabbing. Look, wait.
Good Friday nutters?
Yeah, Friday nutters. Friday. Look at it. Listen. She might be going to get some Friday nutters.
Did you ever participate in Good Friday? Did you ever participate in Good Friday nutters?
Oh my God. Scissors. Elijah said, don't let him have that do-rag come off. He said he gonna take
Hey, look here. Look, we just trying to find out if you listen.
We had a wonderful show today. The time 6 p.m. Same bad time and channel. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Yes.
Look at that arm.
She gonna put some more grease in her hair. That's what she gonna do. She gonna put some more grease in her hair. Oh, Fred, look at this motherfucker right here. Fred. Fred said he in bed. Listen. Fred said he in the bed ready for his evening nutters too. He said you.
Tell your son, don't be trying to come in here at the last minute.
Go soak your teeth.
Too much number talk on his mama.
Go soak your teeth, Fred.
Yeah, get yourself together, King Fred.
Hey, so what you gonna do? You gonna cook some Friday? You gonna get your listen? You can't go to prison because your man not really in prison. Where are you going?
I'm leaving. That's where I'm going. I got stuff to do. We've been here.
You already listen to me.
We're gonna be back in the morning. I'm not. It's not.
Listen, you already took time to put 2 handfuls of grease in your head.
Leave her
Look
alone.
at,
Let her go.
she got 2 handfuls. Listen, look at, she got 2 handfuls of grease in her head. Look at her head. Look at her head. It's got a lot of grease in it. She ain't just do it for nothing. She's doing something with that head.
It's actually not. But let me tell you like this, brother.
Oh, brother.
So it don't matter what she's about to go leave and go do. What I suggest you leave and go do is have a full, great day of minding your own goddamn business. Okay. So all right. With that being said, show's over. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
She gotta go. She gotta go make that fabulous dinner. Where he at? Tell him come show his face right quick. Tell him come out here and show his face. Tell him come say bye bye.
You better call him on his phone. Work it out.
Bye bye.
You better call him on his phone. See you tomorrow, Scissors.
Oh, he got to work on a Good Friday. He got to work on a Good Friday. That thing don't need him today.
Yeah, he's leaving, but that's how come.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peace out.
All right. Love you.
Love you too, sis.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Lord, Elijah. Oh. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do that right? To our brother B. Bush, see you tomorrow. Saturday edition. And Honeycomb Hideout, 5 o'clock California. If you all want to come support our brother Johnny Graham Cracker. He'll be in there from 5 to 7.